Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. I'll see you in a little bit, Wonton. Oh my god, that is not what I wanted to do. Jesus. I gotta fix that. Hello, everyone. How are you today? Welcome in. I hope you're having a great day today. Happy Thursday. How's it going for y'all? I hope you're doing good. I am doing pretty alright myself. We're gonna do some horror games today, which I'm pretty excited for. This is, I figured we have a bunch of horror games I still need to get through. Yesterday was kind of an off thing, you know? But, hi. Alright, have fun, Wonton. But yeah, that's the vibe. Excuse me. Sorry. I wolfed down an entire bowl of chili spaghetti right before I started stream. Or not even right before I started stream, while the timer was going down, the 5-minute timer that I have. So my throat's a little like gunky at the moment. Hopefully I'll be fine, you know. Whatever. It is what it is. I had to eat. I got up late. I really wanted to shower, so I'm like freshly showered, and you know, I had some food. I am like, my moodlets are good. We're great. You're tired? I get it. I hope you get some rest soon. I do want to, like, kind of go over a few things. It's been a while, and I figured we are, you know, first month of the new year. I have finally, after probably years, honestly, have updated my stream rules for, you know, for in general, wherever you're watching from, but I know they specifically pop up on, you know, the purple app. I'm going to just, if I tank my visibility, that's fine. I'm going to just say Twitch. I know that you guys see it specifically. I think YouTube might as well, but I'm not sure. I have to kind of test that. Regardless, I'm gonna kind of go over them. Like I said, new month of a new year. I haven't updated them in literally years. I figured if you're not here now, you'll probably see it in the VOD if you watch the VOD. If not, then they will be there. So, and they will be implemented. Now, a lot of like my stream stuff kind of just coexists with like my Discord as well. Like it's kind of like I'm just repeating the same thing over and over. But it is stuff that needs to be said. And so I'm gonna kind of go through those. I've only got 7, but they're all kind of like long-winded. So just bear with me a moment. But some things that I could just kind of expect out of, especially, you know, the community's been here for years now as well. Things that I just kind of, you know, expect out of myself, but also out of the people watching, is like to, you know, be respectful of the people around you as well as the streamer. I don't have any tolerance for any kind of hate speech, mean-spirited bullying, or harassment. When I say mean-spirited bullying, I just kind of mean like a little playful jab here and there is totally fine. By me anyways. Obviously somebody in the chat may not be comfortable with you doing that, and if that is the case, you know, they're in their valid right to speak up and be like, hey, I'm not comfortable with that, and then the topic should be dropped. Just point blank, just drop the topic, you know? If someone says, hey, I'm uncomfortable, just drop the topic. That's it. And one time calls you short ass. That is a good, example of playful bullying, because I don't take that seriously. Or when we call you butt wings, I don't take that seriously. I know you guys are just joking around, you're not actually bullying me, but like mean-spirited bullying, like you're like, oh wow, you're just shit at this, but you actually mean it, it's kind of like, okay, that's not cool. Now, I don't have a specific example in the community because I really haven't run into that, but this is just kind of to put that out there. Or when we call you old, thank you for all the examples, I really appreciate it. I am older than all of you, so I'm not surprised to hear it. Yeah, thank you, B, for example A, B, C, D, and E. I appreciate it. Thank you. But obviously hate speech is hate speech. You guys know what hate speech is. I am going to be kind of running both, you know, the community and streaming, and also in the Discord a little bit more strict in the sense of like, common sense, because I'm tired, you know? I'm gonna, you know... Sorry, got a message in TikTok of some... I'm so sorry. This is not the place to do that. Please, I hope you are better off. There's somebody on the TikTok asking for a donation because they were in a hard place. Please, this is not the place for that. Jesus, fuck scared me. What scared you? I'm sorry. What scared you? Hi, Maury. Are you okay? But yeah, this isn't the place for it. I hope things go better for you. This is just, you know. Oh, you can't just boo at me in January 2026. Oh, I see. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This is one thing that I'm gonna have to talk about, as well, is, like, this is gonna be, like, mentioned later on. Finish your literal eventually. I'm so glad. I'm so glad you like it. This is gonna be, like, mentioned again later on, but I'll say it now. Please do not derail the stream. There are just better places to have, like, certain conversations, you know? Please do not derail the stream. Because it's discouraging and it makes it awkward for me as somebody who is trying to, you know, not only, like, chat with you guys and have a good time, but also entertain and be a streamer. But in any case, whew. I'm very easily derailed, clearly, and that's something that I personally need to work on, is just letting things kind of roll off my shoulders. But unfortunately, I am a very sensitive little bitch, and sorry, I'm a very sensitive little, you know, and you know, it is what it is. The second is don't spam chat. That includes excessive caps, symbols, repetitive messages. Nobody does this. I haven't seen anybody do this in a long, long time. The only time we've ever had somebody spam chat was when they were like, I love ass. And you know what? Sorry, I love, you know, you want a beep button? I'm sorry. You're in a flow state today. You wish you the same about you too. Yeah, right. Yeah, there it is. For those who have the emote. Yep. That is whatever, because that's just a running joke in the community, but, like, nobody really does this unless they're, like, new, you know, and they're just trying to be a butt about things. Are they going to, like, spam chat with anything? So worth the bits. Yeah, I'm glad that you like it. It is probably one of my favorite emotes and one of my favorite things to, like, come out of the community. So that one I'm not gonna, like, sit on for too long here. No, someone at work has a McDonald's baskets of fries. It's so bad that you said it twice. I'm so sorry. Are you able to... Well... Technically, you could DoorDash yourself a bag of fries to work, or a basket of fries to work, if you really wanted to. We now do have money in the account again. Because the thing that took the money out of the account bounced back. We're doing really bad, but we're trying our best. We are slowly getting our finances in order. Nah, okay, fair enough. My next, number 3. We are on number 3, okay? So we talked about, like, no being an ass to each other. No being, you know what, to each other. No spamming. Now, y'all just moved. I know. And that's why we're suffering. Because it was an impromptu move that we weren't expecting. Oh, yeah, it's gonna take a while in Firmament. Yeah, it's taking a while to bounce back, for sure. Number 3. Number 3, okay? No backseat gaming. That's just no backseat gaming. I love suggestions. Don't tell me what I should and shouldn't be doing unless I ask first. Now, This hasn't happened in a long time either. You guys are very good about this one. A lot of these rules I'm kind of reiterating, just kind of like it's the top of the year. We're starting to get more people in now that we're, you know, multi-streaming to several locations. So I'm just kind of getting this all out there so that it's on a VOD that people can see as well. But like, please don't backseat game. I really, really hate backseat gaming, especially if I'm like trying to like learn a game. Say backseat gaming, not backseat driving. Okay, well, I'm a good driver, so you guys can like say whatever you want. So yelling at them for driving terribly is okay. Yeah, that's fine. You guys can sit here and pretend like I'm a bad driver. That's okay. I'm actually an amazing driver. Like, probably one of the best. Alright, have a good rest of your day at work. I will see you soon. But I do, like, for instance, an example of this was, like, when I was doing the Zelda series, I had some people who would come in and they would backseat games so hard that they would basically tell me how to do everything. And it got to the point where I just didn't want to play Zelda games anymore. Like, I stopped wanting to play, like, Ocarina of Time, I stopped wanting to play Majora's Mask, I stopped wanting to play, like, any of them, because, like, I'd get people that came in that would just, like, tell me, you know, like, you have to, like, do this, go do this, go do this, and I'm just like, no, I fucking hate this. Like, I can't do it, you know? So don't do that. Please. Pretty please do not backseat game. You don't know how to play Zelda? Depends on the game, honestly. Number 4. The community is 18 plus only. It's not a safe space for minors. We did unfortunately have a case of this that happened. I took care of it, fairly recently. Like within the last couple days. But they were very, polite and very good about understanding. That, you know, I cater to a community of 18 plus. It is mostly just for the safety of both, like, the minor person and the adults. I do not want to see something come out of my community where a kid is put in danger because of a shitty person. You know, I don't want to see that. So, therefore, I just kind of don't really want people that are under the age of 18 watching me or interacting with our stuff, you know? Because I don't want them to be in an unsafe place. I'm 33. Like, I am old. There are more appropriate people you can watch that are either closer to your age or just kind of more in your demographic, you know? We don't have anything in common, you know? You have to press new game, start, enter to get off the menu and play the game. Yeah, you're so right. I do know that my aesthetic could be very appealing to people in the sense of, like, younger people, because I have a very bright, very, like, bright is the right term. Like, it's bright, it's colorful. I understand, like, someone might look at that and be like, oh, this person's probably, you know, they probably have an open community. I don't have an open community. I'm sorry. Please find somebody that is better suited for you. But yeah, I am old. And it is important to stay safe on the internet, please. I just don't want something to happen, you know, where somebody does something shitty in the community and puts somebody else in danger or anything of that nature. I can't keep my eyes that closely on people where, you know, that's just that. I can't keep my eyes so closely on people. So that aside, 18 plus only community just is what it is. I'm old, and I'm not willing to babysit. Simple as that. Number 5. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? So here's the thought. Go ahead. People could just not be fucking creepy and weird. Yeah, no, I agree. And in a perfect world, they wouldn't. You know what I mean? And I would hope that the people in my community would not be that person. I hope that there's not a single person in my community that is like that. That is weird and creepy. However, I don't know you guys. Like, I don't know my community members personally. I don't know everybody who comes in and out, you know? I don't want that risk to even possibly be there. Just completely, like, snip it. Don't even let it become a thing, you know? But that being said, number 5, be respectful of people's pronouns. I am an LGBT person. I use like they, she pronouns and would prefer to be used, like, to be addressed with those. Obviously I'm okay with all pronouns, but I do have a preference of they, she. As somebody who is a big advocate for like the LGBT community, it being a safe place for people is like one of my number 1 priorities. And I am going to be cracking down harder on that. And this is also another thing where the whole common sense rule kind of comes in. Like, have common sense when talking to people. And addressing people, and like, if you say something, like, think about what you say before you say it, and if you could see it in a negative light, like, then please, you default to they, them, that's totally fine. No, that's perfect. You're perfect there. 100% good. Appreciate it. You know? I'm 100% okay with that. But yeah, be respectful to people, you know, around you in the LGBT community. Know that this community that I have built up here with you guys is an LGBT friendly community, is very centered around this, right? So I am gonna have to crack down a little more on like certain things being said and be like, hey, no, you gotta go. It's just, you know, I don't want to see anyone feel unsafe. And if something like that does happen, I want it to be brought to me, you know? Be like, hey, somebody said this and this made me really uncomfortable, so I can go address that, you know? Or I can just shut it down if I don't catch it first. I think I would like to say that I've been good about catching things on that front. And just as, you know, society as a whole, as things change and what may or may not be appropriate to say now may have been appropriate to say back 10, 20, 30 years ago or whatever. Things change over time, and I will continue to change with that. So we just gotta, you know, make me proud. Make me proud to be, you know, leading this community with a torch and ready to go, you know? It'd be pretty fucked up if it wasn't, sorry, it'd be pretty, if it wasn't Stay Safe for it. Yeah, no, it would be. And that's where I'm like, okay, this has to be one of the most important things to me personally. My personal identity is something that, you know, I've grown with over the years. I've learned about myself. I've grown as a person, and I continue to do so. And I want people to feel like, oh, they can, you know, be comfortable to do so as well. Questions are totally fine, but also, like, common sense is important too. If you're not sure, you could always Google it before saying something, you know? You can understand if someone doesn't quite understand something. Sure, that's fine. Yeah, there's a respectful way to ask about these things. Yeah, that's totally fine. But you could also just do your own research too. I do strive to help people and to educate where I can, but I do not want to be the primary outsource of that. Did something happen yesterday that you didn't see? No. I'm just going over the rules. It's a new year, and I finally updated my stream rules. I haven't done that in years. Like I will edit and update like the Discord rules pretty regularly where I see fit, but the stream rules don't seem to, like, I haven't touched them in a while. So I just wanted to get these out there. So that it's there. I also know that, like, say, and again, I don't really care if my viewership gets tanked in saying this, like, things on, like, Twitch or YouTube, I don't know if YouTube has this, but Twitch does, where you'll go into someone's stream if it's your first time streaming, or sometimes it'll just pop up occasionally, where it'll, like, show you the list of rules, and you click OK. I know 90% of people don't read that. I know. But it is there, and I will, like, from here on, be enforcing that a little bit more strictly. You know, I feel like this is something that needs to happen. You read them? That's great. I wish people would. Because I feel like 90% of people don't really bother, because it's usually just a wall of text, and they want to get into, like, the fun stuff, they want to get into chat and start, you know, talking, and I totally get that, but, yeah, it just is what it is. So, be respectful of people, know that this is an LGBT safe place, and things won't be, like, tolerated there. But hi, Callie, welcome in. Number 6. We only got 2 more, so stick with me, guys. I'm almost done yapping about the rules, and then we'll get into the funny games, okay? Keep chat topics relative to the stream and the community. If a topic isn't relative to the community, please do not bring it up and take the conversation to DMs or the Discord. Read the room and try not to derail what's happening on stream. This is something that I'm newly implementing here. And this is, like, I talked about it a little bit ago. Please don't derail the stream with a conversation that doesn't really pertain to the community or the stream that's happening right now. It's hard to, like, underail that, but also it can be very discouraging. And this should be something that you take everywhere. It could be really discouraging to streamers. It is to me. Like, extremely discouraging when, like, I described it, because I was talking to Maury about it yesterday, I described it as you're in an auditorium, and the auditorium is filled up with people, and everybody in the auditorium, as you're giving your speech, is on their cell phone. So no one's actually listening, right? That's my best way of describing that, is when the chat gets derailed in a sense of, like, this is no longer relevant. That's kind of what it starts to feel like. The other day, an acquaintance went unhinged in your share chat with Cynical, and, well, oh god. Yikes. I'm so sorry. Yeah, it's definitely important to, like, have an update on that, because, like, it sucks. But, like I said, this should be for just any community in general that you go into, just sort of, like, as a, like, stream etiquette type of thing, to keep the stream topics relevant while the streamer is streaming, just so nobody feels weird or left out. And that'll also, like, make it to where, like, if a new person comes in, they can just jump right into the conversation, you know? Like, that's something as well, like, it doesn't feel like, I never want my community to feel cliquey in any way, if that makes sense. Yeah, go ahead, B, that's fine. I don't want this to, like, anybody to feel like they can't jump into conversation, or maybe it's just kind of awkward, you know, or in my case, I'm sitting here, you know, streaming, and then I'm once again speaking to people who are not really there to enjoy what I am doing as a streamer. But yeah, no, that's that there. I'll before we move on, I'll wait for your question and everything. But that is like 6 out of 7. 6, 7. Everyone gets to talking about one thing, and then said conversation spirals into other topics with everyone still on the same page, would that be okay? So I would say, yeah, generally, but the topic shouldn't really derail too much from what is happening during stream anyways, if that makes sense. Oh, I see, that's a picture thing. So yes, but also it probably shouldn't get to that point either. I know that sometimes we get talking about certain topics, and like if everyone's involved, that's fine. But if everybody's not really involved, the topic shouldn't deviate from, you know. We play a game with a rat or a mouse, talking about cheese can be okay. I mean, yeah. Rats. We are the rats. Yeah, that's fine. Nuances will be addressed if we need, like, we'll try to rail it back if we have to. But generally think sort of like, again, if it's not relevant, you still aren't in the game. Yeah, we're talking about, we're going over the new stream rules. We're talking about, like, the stream rules, that's all I was saying. Make sure you can speak about foods and shit. I mean, you guys can speak about stuff, yeah, that's fine. But don't derail the conversation so much so that it's like, people feel like they can't join into the conversation, or people are being excluded from conversations because of it. I want this place to feel like anybody can, you know, jump in, me included. Can no longer call Lockshore. Yeah, you can. That's fine. I will, like, briefly go over everything again, but, like, I'm just kind of deep diving into things. But that's pretty much that. Keep track with topics relative to the stream and the community. If it's not relevant to the community or the stream, it's better just to kind of, like, take your conversation somewhere else. I know that sounds kind of harsh, but like I said, it can be discouraging, and I think it's just kind of a general stream etiquette type of thing at that point, where, I mean, this should be kind of wherever you go, you should, you know, do your best to try to stay on topic with whatever's happening there. The last rule, which is rule number 7, is please don't ask me to raid into specific individuals. I've had this happen a few times. Usually when I'm looking to raid into somebody, I have a few things I keep in mind when doing so, and it becomes very awkward to decline a viewer request. Now, if I state to you guys, I don't know who to raid, then you can shoot in. But, usually when I go to raid somebody, I have, like, specific thoughts of, like, oh, what games look interesting, who's online, how many, like, what's their viewership at. If they have a really low viewership, I'm more likely to raid into them, because I want my community to, you know, uplift them as a streamer. That's what I expect, from you guys and myself, that we should be uplifting others. So just kind of keep those thoughts in mind, and, please don't ask me anymore. Maybe at some point in the future, I'll have, like, a guide the raid redeem or something, but I don't have that right now. So that is the 7 rules. I will go over them one more time for those who have maybe just come in or are coming back. Like, one time you had no idea what we're doing. So, 1, please be respectful to the people around you, as well as the streamer. No hate speech, no mean-spirited bullying, or harassment. Don't spam the chat, don't backseat game, unless, you know, I'm asking for help. This is an 18+ community, just for the safety of everyone around us. Respect people's pronouns, and know that this is an LGBT-friendly state. Keep chat topics relative to the streaming community. If it's not relevant, just take the conversation into the Discord or to DMs. Don't derail the stream. And then don't ask me to raid in specific individuals. So that's that. This has now been said. All of my rules have been updated. I have put in a specific area in the Discord where you guys can read them. I have them on my Twitch now. I can't remember if YouTube has that or not. If they do, I do need to update it there. You call me short ass with the goodness in your heart. Yeah, no, I know that. Like, me, like, playful, like, banter back and forth is fine. Mean-spirited bullying is not. Yeah, and if at any point you see something, like, happening that maybe I don't catch, by all means, just let me know. You know? Like, let me know, and I will take care of it. I am going to be kind of cracking down a little bit more on the rules. Just so I feel good, you guys feel good, I don't feel discouraged, you know, people coming in don't feel discouraged, just a few things that I've seen here and there that could definitely, breed those more bad feelings. And so that's that. I will step off of my little soapbox, you know, and we'll get into the funny times, haha, pee pee poo poo, ha 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 ha, stream 6-7, ha 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 ha, you know, la 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 la, like, haha, funny. We'll get back into it, but that's that. If you guys do have questions, you can shoot me a DM on Discord about it. However, they are not going to be, like, changed, really. Unless I see, like, a good reason to be doing so. Or there needs to be something added, which I really do hate adding rules. I hate adding stuff, because I feel like, oh, shit, I'm just being the biggest party pooper, but at the same time, just, I want to see, you know, respect and etiquette. Just, I want this community, like I said, for people to come in and immediately feel like they feel safe, comfortable, and they can just jump in anytime. So, with the influx of us being, like, in 3 different places now, I am posting much more often, especially on TikTok. So, I may bounce around different chats. Unfortunately, I can't have you all in one place. I wish I could. If there's a way that I can figure out how to do it with it not being on stream, where you guys can all talk to each other, that would be great. But right now, I have no idea if that's even, like, a possibility. So, haha, funny streams. We will go over to the live here soon. We have 2 games that are, like, episodic games, and then we have 2 more games that are also the same, but they're, like, different story, right? And then I have, like, 1 other horror game that we can get into. I don't think we're gonna get into all of it. I wouldn't even be surprised if we didn't get into more than, like, just the 2. But we'll see. So yeah, that was a lot. I apologize for the long-winded kind of rant that I'm throwing at you guys. I promise you, I'm not yelling at you. This is just kind of like, let's make this the standard, you know? Let's make this the standard for the community. Let's uplift others. Nah, you're yelling at us. You know what, B, specifically, I'm yelling at you. I'm yelling at you, B, specifically. I'm yelling at you. I'm telling you you're a bad person and I hate you. No, I'm just kidding. I don't, I promise. That's not the case at all. Rules are for enforcing good times. You'd be interpreting not following them as actively trying to shit on someone else's good time, right? Using your mommy issues against you? Shame. I'm so sorry. I'm not mad at you. I'm just disappointed, okay? I'm not mad at you at all, B. I promise. I'm just a little disappointed. You really need to bring your grades up. I'm just saying you keep coming home and bringing me bad grades, and I really want you to succeed in school, but, like... That last test you took, B, come on, for shame. I know you can do better. You just started your semester? Well, where's your A+? Why are you not already, you know, graduated? I need to see your A+, please. Thank you. You haven't even had a test yet? That's neither here nor there, okay? Don't talk back to your mother. You graduate this year? Oh my god, that's amazing. What, around when? Is it around, like, winter time? Or, like, the winter semester are you graduating? Or are you graduating in the spring? Or summer, I guess that's possible too, but... Is it a spring graduation or winter? December? Oh, that's so exciting. Are you getting a, associates? Tell Wonton to share his steak. Wonton, you need to share your steak with your little brother. Your big brother? Big brother. You need to share your steak with your big brother. You don't have steak? Well, then what are you guys talking about? That's your boyfriend? Thank you. Sorry. Sorry. My bad. I just immediately took the role of mother. Sorry. Listen, I'm in my 30s. I'm right at that nesting age. You know, I just take the role of mom. My bad. But that's awesome, B. I'm so excited for you. Congrats. Is it a associate's, a bachelor's? You're pretty young. It's probably an associate's. Bird brain. That is a really good way of putting it, actually. Bird brain is definitely. I can be okay with that. That sounds about right. Associates, yeah. Are you going for like a bachelor's after that, or are you kind of gonna sit with your associates for a little bit? Like, is that something that you're thinking about doing? Here I was talking about don't derail the stream, but we're just talking. We're just yapping right now. There is no stream. This is not what I would consider derailing. We are having a normal topic that everyone's kind of involved in. I haven't started the game yet, so. But an associate's, okay. And what do you plan to do from there? I'm curious. Like, I only wound up... You're gonna see where your associate takes you because your credits won't transfer to a 4-year. Oh, that sucks. That's too bad. Yeah, I hope it works out for you. You'd have to redo everything. That's so stupid. Honestly. That's such a dumb thing that is in, like... schools and such. Like... universities to just, like, take the credits of other universities. Who cares? So what if they went to, like, a school that you don't like? Grow up. It's fine. They still got the information. It's not like they don't know what they're doing. I've never understood that. That was one thing that I had struggles with my animation credits, is that I did my 2D animation stuff, and it won't transfer anywhere, so I couldn't technically... I'd have to start over if I wanted to do, like, a 4-year, degree, and do everything there. Told yourself if this one doesn't work out, you'll find a way to put yourself through a 4-year and get your bachelor's in a different major. Okay. I think that's fair. You're in photography right now, if I remember correctly. Are you... what would be your, like, next major that you would consider? Unfortunately for me, like, also, like, every college that I've been to, because I've done 2 different colleges, both of them are now shut down. So it's like, well, okay, cool. I got my degrees, but these places no longer exist. Great. I did all that work, but for what? That's if you can afford it, yeah, understandable. Understandable. Education... hot take, college education should be free. Maybe not even really a hot take. I just think college education should be available to everyone. I think everyone should have the chance to get a college education. For those who don't want to be in college education, they have, like, standard jobs. But we would have so much more people in educated, like, positions and jobs, and we would have so much more forwardness in certain places if we had more people who could afford to do it, you know? Like, we would have more people in the medical field if they could afford to do it, but they can't. Or we'd have more people that are wanting to be scientists who could afford to do it, but they can't. You know what I mean? Like they would if they could. But they can't. I know it's all... This is me just kind of ranting about society at this point. But, I mean, I'm very, like... Education should be free. Education from, you know, pre-K to college, like, should be free. I think, you know, healthcare should be free. You know, I think that housing should be free. Like, basic housing should be free. Nobody should have to go without a home. Like food, water, shelter, we shouldn't have to go without those. That's just like basic stuff. And if that's a hot take, then I'll die on that hill. You know? Your degree also wraps photography in there. Well, I hope it works out for you, honestly, truly, because I know you're really good at photography. I've seen your pictures that you've like shared in the Discord. And I know you enjoy it, so like, I hope it works out for you. I hope you get a good gig, or maybe you could try freelancing into like the what is it, like the wedding scene where people get like wedding photos and such. Do something like that. That would be awesome. But yeah, that's really I could rant about that for a while. Get a job as a crime scene photographer if you need, or a nature photographer for articles and books, or just start taking people's void air photos. Isn't US literacy rate like 80 or something? Say fix your basic education before guaranteeing advanced learning. Well, that's why I say like education should just be free in general. Like from pre-K to college, it should be free for everyone in general. Like there shouldn't be kids that aren't able to go to school because of that, or our education system is a mess. Just in general, there's a lot of things that need to be done in our education system. Unfortunately, depending on like the state, you learn certain things because some states don't want you learning some things, and it's just bad. I mean, the state that I live in right now is like one of the lowest in education ratings, and I think that's sad. You're lucky that your state has a pretty high education rating. I don't know what the education rating for the state I grew up in was. Hold on, I can look that up. You have me curious now. Let me see here. Education ranking. Middle to upper tier nationally, around 10th to 20th average. Okay. So basically average, where I took all of my public school stuff. 26th for overall public schools, and 37th for education quality / literacy. So not great, but not the worst, you know? Let you look at yours, yeah. I was like, as a child, I took all of my schooling education in Ohio. So, I mean, it's alright. It's just kind of there, you know? And I don't know, my last two years of my high school education, I had to do, like, online courses because I was, kicked out of my high school. I was expelled, basically, from my high school, so my last 2 years was online, which, I'm gonna be so real, I did not learn a thing. Those last 2 years, because it was just kind of click and just put up whatever. Your state is actually really fucking good. Awesome! That's awesome. The state that I live in right now, is, between 48th and 50th. Not good. But obviously I'm not getting my education here, so it is what it is. 54% of US citizens are reading below the 6th grade level. Really? Oh, that's... that sucks. But yeah, I mean, generally our education system does need an overhaul. Just generally. We need a huge overhaul. We need to get... I mean, another hot topic here, we just need to take out any sort of, like, religious doctrine in schools at all, you know? Just get rid of them. Because that is a major issue in some schools where they just won't teach you things. And then obviously there's the whole, well, we're going to tell the story how we want to tell it, rather than there's a lot of, what is the word for it? Like censorship in education. And I'm sure it's like that everywhere, but it is noticeable here. It's really unfortunate. I do hope that our education system does improve over time. I'm sure it will over time, but at the same time, I do worry for, like, the future of children in the future and such, because they deserve, like, a proper, good education without, like, censorship. Wasn't 1984 banned last year? Let me see. Let's see. Yes, it was banned. It's banned in various parts of the US, primarily for its explicit sexual content and political ideas deemed controversial. So yes, it has been banned. In some areas. But you can buy the book, like, from Amazon, Barnes & Noble, Walmart, even, like, there, you can still find it. Apparently Lord of the Flies was banned. Of Mice and Men as well? Really? I read those books back in, like, middle school. Why is this one? It's not permanently banned, but it's frequently challenged and removed from school curriculums. Oh, I see. Yo, what? Yeah, right? Apparently it's removed from a lot of school curriculums now. That's crazy. I really like that book, actually. Huh. I'll have to take a look at, like, you read those in sophomore year, yeah, right? Like, I read those back in, like, middle school or something. I remember reading them. That's crazy. You dislike them, but they were required to be read. Yeah, fair enough. I can understand why you would dislike them. They're a lot to digest for a kid, but it's not necessarily a bad thing, you know? Wow, okay. Did you guys know there's, like, a whole thing on, what is it? On Minecraft, where they have a whole bunch of, like, banned literature? Like, a huge library of banned literature that people can access on Minecraft? Isn't that crazy? I think that's so cool, but, like, also kind of insane that somebody was able to, like, that a group of people probably were able to do something like that. Just found them boring, not your cup of tea. Valid. I get it. My nose is all itchy. Ugh. We're dealing with a slight, like, mold issue in a part of our house, and every time I go over there, it's a lot better than it was, like, a couple days ago, but I am unfortunately very allergic to, like, a lot of molds, you know? So my nose gets all itchy, my eyes get watery, I start coughing and stuff. It's just not great. They go against Trump's doctrine when you break them down. Oh my god, I recently saw... Okay. Hold on. Okay. That is very crazy, yes, and very scary. I recently saw a video of him, and he just doesn't look very good. I'm not gonna get too into politics here. He just doesn't look very, very good, you know? He looks a little ill. 1984 is anti-authoritarian. Oh, that makes sense, yeah. Yep, that definitely makes sense. So I would say he never looked good. You're right. But I'm saying, like, even more so, like, extra of late. Things are just kind of one foot in the grave looking to me whenever I look at him. I mean, I've worked in healthcare specifically with the elderly, and I just, you know, in any case, I'm going to go ahead and put down this topic because we're skirting into politics a little too much. I don't mind talking about this like off stream, but on stream, let's try to we're gonna reel it back here. You guys want to play some games? The games that we're gonna be playing today, we're gonna be playing Terrors to Unveil Day Off, and as long as we have the time to as well, we're gonna play the second one, which is Intrusion. If we have more time after that, I have other games, so no worries there. Right? We got some other stuff to do. These are very much like Fears of Fathom style games. Yeah, an hour into stream, let's play a game. Hell yeah, I'm a gamer. I'm a streamer. Let's go. Alright, but if you guys are new here, any of you guys that might be on Twitch or YouTube or TikTok, I'm just saying the names right now because I would have already been obliterated from the FYP anyways, because I've said it several times already. Welcome in. If you've been here before, welcome back. Obviously, let us switch over to our games and play some fun stuff, right? Let's play some fun stuff. Let's do something fun. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Just sneezed. Ooh. Okay. Let's see here. Now, before I do anything, can you guys hear the game? You should be able to hear the game. It's a little soft on this end. Sorry, so you missed your streams. You're good. You can hear the game. Awesome. Awesome. I'm just going to quickly update it over here as well. So give me just a moment to update it on... I have to update it on TikTok as well, so give me just a second. You could, yeah, I clicked off of it. It's one of those games that, like, if you click off of it, it just takes away the sound entirely. There we go. Okay, perfect. They can now hear it too. Alright. Let's do a new game. This is Terrors to Unveil. It's very, Fears to Fathom, very, like, the same it has been before. They don't have Last Trace out yet. But we'll be doing these two. And we'll go from there. So, yeah. Ooh. Yippee! Let's do this. If you ever get stuck due to a bug, hold the escape key for 5 seconds. This will let you restart the level and keep playing. Oh, that's nice. At least it's letting me know that there could be bugs. Oh, well, good luck to you then. I hope your game development works out for you. Alright. Day off, November 7th. Let's go. Dude, guys, we're getting a huge, like, cold front coming over here, and I am kind of nervous for it. Hi, my name is Jack Williams. This happened 3 years ago when I was 26. I haven't talked about it much, but I think it's time. After weeks of exhausting work, I was finally given 2 days off. I decided to spend them at a family's old cottage deep in the woods. Just me, alone, in peace. The drive was quiet, and the cottage was just as I remembered, isolated and still. But as night fell, I felt something was off. A creak in the floorboards, a whisper in the wind. I had no idea what was waiting for me that night. But yeah, we have a cold front coming in here. It's gonna be here from, like, tomorrow till Sunday. And there's, like, chances of snow and ice and everything. I'm just like, oh no. Scary. Ooh, we got an encoding overloaded thing. Uh-oh. I'm gonna get rid of fishing. There we go. No more fishing. I think it's almost time to just retire fishing, unfortunately. Because, like, I don't think my computer can handle all of it at once. It's unfortunate, too. Because I know you guys like to fish. such a long time since I've had a good night's sleep. Oh, dude, mood. Usually if I want a good night's sleep, I just kind of hit the wacky gummies, but you know, whatever. Working on skins, then a custom night and achievements. Very cool. I passed your information along to my friends, so they may or may not look into it. That is all in their hands now. I can't walk through this. That's crazy. But I can walk over my dog, you know, whatever. Look at the doggy. So, can I crouch? Can I crouch? See to crouch? No. Tab to crouch? No. Okay, no crouching. Ooh, get a bathroom. This standard phasmophobia sink. Let's go. I can't take a pee. 0 out of 10. Friend have a YouTube or Twitch? Yeah, he has a Twitch. It is Cynical, Cenickle. I don't know if he has a YouTube, honestly. Another Phasmophobia sync. Let's go. I know they're just like Unity stuff. I'm just messing around. Did not understand that. Cynical is his name. I can send you his stuff after stream today if you would like me to. Da-da-da. Okay, that's an open door? Yeah. Wait. No. What is this? Why can't I go in here? Okay. I've never understood that in horror games, though, having doors that you can't open, like, when it's your own house. You know? Like, if it was, like, not my house, maybe. Let's see. Dog food? Oh yeah, we have a dog, right. I was like, why do we have dog? No, we have dog food. It's not for us. I better go to the bathroom before going to bed. Yeah. So sleepy, but you gotta work today? Just call out. Let me be the bad influence here. Just call out. This goes on almost every night. Sort of spooky, but whatever. Dude, just I would unplug the TV. But, you know, that's just me. I'm just paranoid about so much stuff that I would just, you know. Okay, can I go back to bed? Oh, no, I have to pee first, right? Go to the bathroom. Let me go to the other bathroom instead. This one's broken. Oh. What? Why is your bathroom broken, dude? We're like one of those, like, moms who go to the bathroom and just leave the door wide open and pee in the dark, basically. Except it's not perfect. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? And you're just like, you accidentally make eye contact with her and you're like, what are you doing? And they're like, using the bathroom. I told you before how you can make yourself sound congested. Huh? Oh, I see. I see. You're talking about me. Yeah. Yeah. You need the money, that's the issue. Understood. The Night I Wasn't Alone by David Hopster. The house was too quiet that night. My parents had left for the weekend. Just a short trip to visit my aunt upstate, and I had convinced them that I'd be fine on my own. I'm 15, Mom, I said. I can handle it. She smiled the same way only worried mothers do, kissed my forehead, and left a list of emergency numbers on the fridge before they drove away. By 10 p.m., the silence had settled deep into the walls. The ticking clock in the kitchen felt louder than usual. I made some popcorn, watched a movie, and texted a few friends, trying not to think about how empty the house felt when it wasn't filled with my parents' voices. Outside, rain tapped lightly against the windows. I was halfway up the stairs when I heard it, a soft creak near the back door. I froze. For a second, I told myself it was just the wind, or maybe the old pipes again. But then it came again, slow, deliberate, closer. My chest tightened. Hello? I called out, my voice breaking the quiet. No answer. The TV's blue light flickered across the hallway as I stepped down the stairs. Every sound sharper now. Another noise. This time, the door handle rattled. Someone was trying to open it. My throat went dry. I grabbed my phone, hands trembling, and dialed my dad, but the call went straight to voicemail. The back door creaked open. A shadow slipped inside. Tall, slow, careful. My heart pounded so hard I thought it might give me away. I ducked behind the couch, barely breathing. Whoever it was, they moved like they knew the place. Each step measured, steady, as if they had been here before. Then I saw the light of a flashlight sweep across the floor. I didn't move. Couldn't. The beam lingered on the family photos on the wall. Mom, Dad, me, smiling in better times. Then it shifted towards the kitchen. I crawled backward, inch by inch, until I reached the stairs again. One step creaked beneath my foot, and the flashlight snapped towards me. Footsteps. Fast. Coming closer, I ran up the stairs, into my room, and slammed the door. My fingers shook as I locked it. I could hear him, whoever he was. That's a book. Hi, puppy. Ah, classic horror books. They're my favorite. So, time for breakfast. I, too, talk to myself like this in the morning. Go grab a monster? Yeah. This is not relatable. Yeah, right? I'll be fine, says the 15-year-old. Me, knowing how 15-year-olds are. I was 15... 18 years ago. You know, like... Wouldn't mind having a few eggs with bacon for breakfast. Man, I hate bacon, guys. I'd be so real. I do not like bacon. I do not like the smell of it. I do not like the taste of it. I want nothing to do with it. Eggs on toast? Ooh, okay. Now, eggs on toast. Delicious. You know what's really good? Get yourself a toast, right? Or rather, get yourself some bread. Toast it. And then on it, you're gonna spread a little bit of brie. A little bit of, brie, cheese. And then on top of that, some lingonberry jam. Right? Spread some lingonberry jam on top of that. A little bit of honey. Kiwi Silly, hello! Thank you for following and liking the live. Appreciate it. Little bit of honey drizzled on top and, some almonds. So good. Such a delicious little meal. Oh no.
There it is, there it is, there it is, there it is, there it is. Okay, I hate this voice. First off, this is awful. What is this voice? What is this called? This whole blank. What is blank? I hate this. Do you guys like this voice? Is this a comforting voice for you? Your mic is muted. I mean, yeah. Help! Help! Yeah, it burns. Yeah, I know. Thanks one time for that. You guys are you guys making me into your OC? Until, oh, yep. We're changing hair color, we're changing this. For God's sake, how do I change your voice back? Sorry.
There we go. Okay. Is that better? Is that better? Does that sound good now? Does it sound better? Yes, okay. Hi. Hi, Cynical. How are you? Welcome in. What am I doing again? You made me change my... Oh, I'm a pizza person. You made me change my voice, and I forgot what I was doing. Wouldn't be a bad idea to play the new horror game I installed on my PC. Oh, yeah, sure. What is this? Why is... Why is this here? This seems silly. Really tired? How are you? I'm okay. I'm chilling. Let's play the new horror game. Let's play a horror game on a horror game. Zombie game. Yeah. Who puts a lamp there? Yeah, right? Oh my god, this looks like... Nintendo 64 007. Also, I just realized that my sleeves are see-through. It's probably because they're green and my character is on a green screen. One rabbit. I love the assets that everyone uses. Two rabbits. Woo! Dude, can you like, what do you want? Oh my god. What should we name him? Oh. Guys, what should we name? Dude, can you, like, for 5 seconds? We're gonna name him... Simon. Beautiful. I know. We're gonna... Fucking... I can't... For 5 minutes, bro. Leave me alone. I see that you're supposed to be a cheap jump scare. You're not really that cheap of a jump scare when you're following me around. He's chasing you? No, he just wants to hang out. Me and Simon are chill like that. It's okay. Alright, let's see here. Man, where am I supposed to go from here? Oh, Simon's gone. Oh. Never mind. Simon's still here. I need music. This is what this game is missing, is I need music. I need something to keep me pumped up. I mean, the Zelda shop music isn't really much, but, you know, this is what I'm trying here. This game is not scary, yeah, right? No, this is fine. This is not a horror game. This is a... I'm walking here type of game. This is a, hey, oh, I'm walking here. Oh, you changed my clothes color again. Thank you. I no longer have, see-through sleeves. Let's go. You guys can build your own lock. Take your time. Pizza. Where's this last rabbit at? What the hell? Oh, you're right here. I just didn't see you. I got 5 out of 5 rabbits. I win. I win the game. Guys, I win the game. I win. I don't know what I win, but I win. I won the game. Do I need to go over there? Probably. How would I do that, though? Nothing really leads me over there. Oh. There goes the zombie. I guess he's just kind of wandering around. Oh, he's coming back. Hey, bro. What's up, dude? Hi. Do you know how to get out of here? Oh, well. You know... Okay, I won't look at you, but do you, like, have any idea how to... No? Okay, well, we're gonna... There we go. Casual quick, sometimes you just need a tiny break, yeah. My love? Oh. Okay. Newspaper. Ex-girlfriend broke in, man was house-sitting. An 18-year-old man had a terrifying encounter late Sunday night when his ex-girlfriend allegedly broke into a home he was house-sitting, leading to a chaotic confrontation before the police arrived. Horror game The Jester released. A chilling new horror game called The Jester has just been released, inviting players into a dark world of fear, suspense, and wristed laughter. The game is now available to play. Missing. Ethan Reed's wife reported missing. Police are investigating the mysterious disappearance of Ethan Reed's wife, who was last seen several days ago under unclear circumstances. Reed has pleaded for the public's help in finding her, urging anyone with information to come forward. If you have seen or heard anything that could assist the investigation, please contact him at S55 347 8921. Okay, first things first, what bothers me is that it's just Ethan Reed's wife reported missing. Like, not like, oh, this person's reported missing. It's just this person's wife. You know? I'm like, okay, yeah, sure. Whatever you say. Alright, what's this? Day off. Okay, that's like the title screen. Okay, I played the game. Wouldn't say no to a bit of ice cream before I leave. Let me check the fridge. Ooh. Chat. I recently got these, it's not really welcome back. It's not really necessarily ice cream. This is chocolate ice cream. Let me get outside on the balcony. Okay. It's like these ice pops, like these fruit ice pops. And when I tell you, they are so good. Oh my god, this is so immersive. Chat, open wide. Here comes the ice cream. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. Man, how crazy would it be right now if somebody just peeked over our privacy fence? Did we just smash that whole chocolate ice cream? Oh my god, we did. Honestly, me too, though. Got a serious problem with sweets. Me too. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, these like little ice pops, these fruit ice pops. Oh my god, they're so good. I'm gonna have one tonight, I think. I had made some skyline chili last night for dinner, and then I had some leftover that I ate today right before stream. We could be in the bathroom after that ice cream. So real, honestly. Me with my lactose intolerance. They're letting me drive. Let's go. Chat, I'm driving. Let's go. Buckle up, chat. Another day heading to work. Ugh, and this road is like a roller coaster. I feel sick before I even clock in. Oh my god, honestly. When I used to work at the healthcare facility, the way to get there was like, they were kind of in the middle of nowhere, right? Because I worked in an office, like, part of it. I was quality assurance in a healthcare facility. And the road to get there, it was genuinely, like, going up and down on a roller coaster because the hills that were there. Maury tried to drive it once, too, and, like, she had to put the hazards on and go really slow just because of how, like, steep the inclines and declines were with every hill. It was just bad. 7:02 p.m. Are we late to work? By like 2 minutes. What? Jack, you're finally here. Come on, hurry to the kitchen. We've got a lot of people. This is a lie. Alright, relax, I'm going now. Ugh, whatever. Dude, bro, why are you standing so... Dude, you kinda got some big ones, some big naturals, don't you? Anyways. Howing. Anyways, I have to go to the counter. Okay. Customers have started to come in. Yes, I see that. Okay, so you said kitchen. How's it going, man? Oh, okay. Never mind, there's a cinematic. Calm down, don't get too excited. I'm sorry, I just get a little excited when I see some big naturals, okay? Storage room. This is where you can find all the ingredients you need to serve. Okay. This is where you'll prepare the orders before delivering them to the front desk. Okay. What do we need? Give me an order. Oh, I ate that? I don't know what it was. Employee of the month, maybe one day. We're not employee of the month, chat. Sorry. Are you good? Okay, what about over here? Oh, I see. Okay. Burgers, bun, tomato, pickle, cheese, potato. Kind of some weird things to... Okay. What am I doing? Hi. Late night, huh? Must be tough serving people at this hour. But I can imagine it gets pretty quiet and slow. But hey, at least you're making some great food, right? The best in town. Anyway, do you make burgers here? What kind of burger would you like? I guess a cheeseburger, please. Okay, would you like anything else, sir? Yes, one cola, please. Alrighty. Coming right out. Alright, I'm gonna make a burger. Let's see. I'm gonna need a bun. I'm gonna need... burger. Is that just cheese, right? And cheese. Then... what do I... Okay. Bun, ketchup, pickle, cheese. Put that patty in between its burger. What? Okay, I got everything for the burger. Pickle ketchup. You did not ask for that. Alright, pickle ketchup. Bro. Okay. That's what you want. By the way, pickles and ketchup, disgusting. Okay, you need to wrap the burger. It's a cheddar burger. Yeah, I guess you're right. And then you wanted a cola? It's not. Well, sir. You don't get a cola. What? Okay, hold on. I know how to do this. I know how to play video games. I genuinely can't, like, press anything. What? You don't want to work on skins anymore? Wah, wah, wah. Wah! You'll be fine. Keep on working. I'm sorry, sir. I'm apparently incompetent, and I don't know how to give you your burger. You're not... What? Okay, whatever. That's stupid. I need to work on, like, 7 more skins. Well, take your time, you know? Here, take your burger. This is a pizza place, by the way. I'm just saying, this is a pizza place. Not a burger place. It's a pizzeria, not a burgeria, okay? Can I fix my clothes? You guys mind if I fix my clothes real quick? There we go. Boy. Bro, you see, that was rough. I've had a rough day. You're releasing this, like, tomorrow. The game officially is being released tomorrow. Well, if you have to take your time, you know. It's good to take time and release something that's, like, done and well-polished, rather than, you know, trying to rush something out. What's up, bro? Dude, I'm so hungry. You come to the right place. One chicken burger, please, with French fries. Right away. Chicken burger. What? Bun, chicken, lettuce, onion, potatoes. Bun, chicken, lettuce, onion, potato. Bun, chicken, lettuce, onion, potato. Okay. E. I like that little animation. That was cute. I gave him 2 sets of fries. Dude, you get 2 sets of fries. I like you. You were easy. I like your suit. You look like you're ready for the pizzeria. You look like you're gonna go outside, walk down the street, and be like, hey, yo, I'm walking here. Get out of my way. I'm from Brooklyn. This is great. I don't mind this job. Here, you take your time. Y'all, we're almost at, we just finished season 4 of Yu-Gi-Oh! And I'm so excited to start season 5. I mean, I've already seen all of it, but Mori has not. So, like, I'm excited for her to see season 5, and then I plan to show her season 0. And I've also restarted watching, Sailor Moon, because it's such a comfy show. Alright. What do you think, man? Me and you, dude. It's me and you against the world. I don't know your name, but you seem like an upstanding citizen. You guys enjoying your pizza and burgers? It's delicious. You are... Jesus. How are you Employee of the Month? It's the big naturals, isn't it? My god. Why your face look like that? Why do you look like somebody drowned your goldfish, dude? Are you okay? You guys just yapping? Sorry, we're closed. We're not, though. And you've been just kind of... Are you waiting on an interview or something? Like, why are you just here? You know, you're not allowed to loiter. Loitering is not okay. And this game does not give you much direction, though. Alright, well, we've had 2 customers. Oh! Hey, buddy! Jack, hurry up. Holy cow. Take a pepperoni pizza to table 9 and quickly. Alright, chill, say hi first. Come on now, Jack, cut it out. We've got a lot of work to do. Right, whatever you say. Oh, you said pepperoni pizza? It's the same jump scare every time. Yeah. You do get that with these games, unfortunately. Like a lot of these, indie horror games, once they have, like, an idea, they just kind of, like, beat it to the ground. Enjoy your meal, sir. Are you okay? Are you choking? Do you need CPR? I am certified in CPR. Your jump scares are better? Hell yeah. 10:56 p.m. So what, we have like a 3-hour shift, so this is a part-time job. I guess that makes sense. We're playing as a 15-year-old kid. That makes sense. I needed this after a long, exhausting day at work. Time to flip the store sign to closed. No, honestly, a nice sip of the cold Dr. Pepper sounds good. Hold on. Delicious. Rats. We're rats. We are the rats. Bro, are you good? Here we go. I need to set it up on... I need to set the bot up correctly on YouTube, because it looks much better on Twitch, but, you know. I need to set it up correctly, because it's actually Iris. The bot's name is Iris, and, They are a floating eyeball with wings. They are an extension of me, actually. They are a part of me. Somebody dropping their little, like, their blue paint everywhere? What is this? Blue. Blue piss? I'm sorry. If your piss is blue, please see a doctor. I believe that is due to a medicine. I think there is a medicine that can do that to you. But please make sure your doctor is aware of that. Perfect. Now the only thing left to do is tidy up the tables. Tables are a mess. I'm gonna be so real and honest with you right now, chat. It's really important that you guys know this. I've never worked in a job like this. I've never done this type of customer service in my life. Like, I've never been a proper waitress. I've done, what do you call it? It's not waitress work, it's, busing. Which is basically just, like, you just clean up the shit afterwards, so I guess I've kind of done this, but, like, I've never been in, like, a small restaurant like this. I did busing in a dinner theater, and then I went from that and went straight into, working in Broadway. So, like, I really wasn't into that for very long before getting, like, a different type of gig. Let me go eat with Dave. The phone is ringing. We're closed. Called the best pizzeria in town. How may I help you? Good evening, Jack. It's the boss. Boss. Hello. Tell me. How's everything going at the pizzeria? Everything's perfect, boss. I just closed the restaurant. Good job, Jack. I've noticed you've been working really hard lately. We want that. I'd like to reward you for your hard work. Give me a raise. For the reason you're the new employee of the month. Congratulations. Oh, okay, I'll take that. Seriously? Thank you so much. You won't regret it. Not the boss, probably. He's a monster. Maybe. I hope so. So tomorrow, the day after you have days off, come back to work on Monday. Thank you very much, boss. It's like 10 o'clock, right? Aren't there labor laws that make it to where you can't have, like, a kid be working this late? I feel like there's labor laws for that. God. I got an achievement called, you did great, I guess. Look at that smile. What happened, Jack? Who was on the phone? I have some really great news. That picture was AI. I know. I'm not surprised. It's unfortunate, honestly. Gross. Let me guess. You won the jackpot and you're never coming back to work. I'll come back to work, but starting Monday. What do you mean? I don't understand. You're looking at the new employee of the month. Congratulations, Jack. That's really great. Thank you. So how are you gonna spend your day off? I'm thinking of going to my country house for a while. I have a country house. Perfect. Have a great time and get some rest. There's only one problem. My car broke down. My car broke down? Take you with my car. Don't worry. Oh, thank you. You're the best, Dave. Alright, whatever you say, man. Dave's kind of a chill guy, huh? What's wrong? You need a big robot to make images for you? God, honestly, real. That is, like, the worst thing to come out of this thus far to me. Not the worst thing, but seeing so many games that have, like, AI-generated stuff in it, and, like, Even worse so when they don't tell you, like on the Steam page. And when they do tell you, it's like all the way down at the bottom. And you have to really look for it. I'm just like, just bust out like MS Paint at this point. Suitcase. So I'm confused. We are a 15-year-old kid that works at a pizza shop. We got an employee of the month. Yo, what's with that face? Smile a little. You just saw your brother, not a ghost, for heaven's sake. Oh, hi. There's this thing called a doorbell. You know me, I like to make a dramatic entrance. Haha, you should have seen the look on your face. Okay. Brother, yeah, right? Alright. Anyway, Mr. Serious Guy, I've got good news. I'm staying with you for a few days. Did something happen with Jessica again? Well, you know how it is. We had a fight, and she kicked me out again, so I came to keep my dear brother some company. Oh. I see, but unfortunately you have to stay on your own. You won the jackpot, and we're moving to Hawaii for good. Why is everybody assuming I've won the jackpot? No? Come on, tell me already. Don't leave me in suspense. I'm going to our country house. I will see you. I'll see you around. That's awesome. Can I come with you too? No. I understand. Okay, no problem. I guess I'll stay here and look after the house then. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Like, somebody's staying to take care of the house, but still. You know, it's just kind of strange that, like, you're doing this while your parents are gone. By the way, I forgot to mention, I did something on your computer, and I think I might have downloaded a virus. Are you serious? Yeah, sorry about that. Anyway, I'm gonna head to my room and lie down for a bit. Let me know when you fix the computer. I got sweet dreams. How did you... Where'd the dog go with the brother that wasn't here? Yeah, right? Great, now I feel guilty. I love my brother a lot, but sometimes he can be a bit annoying. Yeah, that seems like a normal sibling thing. I really need to spend some time alone to unwind in the countryside. Dude, you kind of have a sick setup, though. Are you okay? Hey, are you okay? Why are your eyes open? Dude is so zoinked out. He took one hit in the pit. You'd be changing that password. Yeah, right? Alright, let's fix our computer, I suppose. A week ago, it was negative 30 Celsius in Canada. Really? Virus detected on your PC. Your system may be infected with the virus. The system scan discovered 27 critical security weaknesses. Potential consequences include identity theft, financial loss, remote hacking your computer, pop-up ads in your browser. There is no protection against viruses, spyware, or other malware on your device. Install an anti-software to protect your PC now. Okay. First off, it's called the best antivirus, which already seems really sus, but sure. I'll install the best antivirus. It's the best, clearly. Okay. My love still looks normal. The news is still the same. This is still the same. The best implodes, yeah, right? The game is updating. Okay, well, I installed the antivirus. Time to pack my things into the suitcase. Alright, bro, I'm gonna be leaving for a couple days. Please stop downloading weird games on the computer. Thank you. Search every room in the house. Why? Alright, I'm in the bathroom. Searched in the bathroom. Oh, I see. My toothbrush? Yes. I'm taking the toothpaste, too. That's so rude. I'm not even leaving my brother toothpaste. I could easily pick up some toothpaste somewhere, but no. Fuck you and your teeth. I hope you get gingivitis. I'm taking the dog food? Am I taking the dog? Why am I taking the dog food? Okay, I guess I'm... The dog's gone. The dog's gone? Okay. I guess I'm taking the dog with me, because why else would I take the dog food? The dog better be coming with us. Yeah, right? Because, like, why... Why else would I... Yeah, we have to be taking the dog. Let me turn off the light. Yeah, you're so right. Finally, a bit of peace. Also, where are our parents' room? If this is our room, and that's our brother's room, where do our parents sleep? Unless I'm sleeping in my parents' room, and I share a room with my brother, and, like, I have the bed, and he has the couch, or vice versa. I have the couch, and he has the bed, and he was just laying on the couch because that's what little siblings do. I say, as somebody who did not grow up with a little sibling, but, you know. In the doghouse, you're so right. Ah, this drive is so peaceful. Yeah, the scenery really relaxes you. I don't know why I'm giving Dave that voice. Hey, buddy, we're almost there. Hang in there. We did take the dog with us. Let's go. You know, at some point, I'd like to leave the city. Live permanently in the countryside. Everything here is so different. Peaceful. I hope that for you. I'd like to do the same one day myself. Dead elk. 2 elks? Are those elks or moose? Is that moose? Are we getting in there yet? I can't wait to get there. It's been so long since I went last to that place. Brother's room had a bunk bed. It had a loft bed. Which, like, the bed's on top and then there's, like, a desk on the bottom. You've been in the same room for your whole life. At one point, there were 4 of us in there. Oh my god. Maybe it's because, like, I do have younger siblings, but we all grew up in different times, so I basically grew up as an only child. I can't really imagine that. Alright. Let's go. Come on, buddy. What should we name the dog? Do your siblings know about you streaming? I don't think so. One of my siblings definitely not, because I don't know them. I only met them, like, once when I was a kid. My other sibling, I knew, like, from my mom's side. They might know, but I highly doubt it. We're all very disconnected. The door is faulty. I'd forgotten about that. Oh. How am I supposed to get in the house then? Wait, right through the window? Okay, well. Go around the side. That's the end of the game. I just freeze out here and die because I can't get inside. Thought maybe I could just break the window, but no. Let's see. Okay, so there's a path out that way. We'll probably see it later. So there is a spare key in the backyard. Oh, did I just miss that? That's very possible. Spare key in the backyard. Under this one rock. Got it. Thank you. I appreciate. Oh, this is a cozy little place. Come here, puppy. Yeah. Just me and my dog. This is a cute little cabin establishment. I'd close all the curtains, but it's cute. Hell yeah. Nope. Keep that door closed. I think it said to put this on the bed, right? Throw your suitcase so aggressively. It just is what I do, you know? It's very dark in here. There's a generator for the power in the shed. Okay. Stay inside, doggy. Don't go out here, it's cold. I know you're a husky, but I don't want you to get cold. Much better now. Okay. Now that we properly have lights, we can enjoy our little 2-day trip in the wilderness here. Oh, it's so cozy. Stomach's killing me. I need to eat something. But first, I have to chop some wood to heat up the oven. I have an axe around here somewhere. What? Are we gonna be the axe killer? Better chop down 3 trees I have in the backyard. I think that'll be enough. Okay, we're chopping down these little twigs of a tree. God. This game feels a little less polished than the last ones we played, but you know what? I'm vibing. I can accept that, you know? Alright, let's put them in the oven now. They shouldn't need a full axe. Yeah, no, they really shouldn't. Huh? Also, why am I lagging so much? Goodness, I'm probably running my computer into the grave. Whatever, okay. I need matches. It's the way that we just said, huh? And... you know, we'll be using green wood. We're dying. We're in hell. We're in hell. We're hell. Oh, never mind. We're good. I'm using green wood for a fire anyways. I don't know anything about that, but I do know that it's really hard to start a fire without, like, a proper fire starter and dry wood. And I don't think that wood out there is very dry. It's got snow all over it. Good thing I thought to pack some canned food in my suitcase. But imagine we didn't pack any food. Ravioli, ravioli. We'll be ready in a few seconds. Do we have a trash can? Nope, we ate it. Oh my god, it's got a timer. Actually, that would be fine, would it? I just know, like, the few times that I've done fire starting, I've needed to have, like, not wet wood. That's what I was told. Okay, Iris. Thanks for that. See you around. Damn. I think it's ready now. Time for me to take a plate. This doesn't look like ravioli. This looks like stew. Am I eating over here? Like a proper person? No. Oh, I'm eating over here. Like a proper person. Gotcha. So long as it's stored on its side, the fibers are dry on the inside. Really? See... Oh my god. Hello. Who was that? It's not ravioli, yeah. Dude, bro, we have an axe. We're gonna be fine. They come too close, we kill them. We also have a dog. Is the dog trained? I don't know. Who was that, they said, and then we're gonna step outside. Wood is basically made of long straws. Is that a house over there, too? Jesus. What? What do you want? Oh, man. Sorry. It didn't mean to scare you. Dude, I nearly passed out. God, that's actually true. I suddenly felt really tired. Oh. My bad. It kind of popped up out of nowhere. Hee hee. Excuse me. I'm gonna need a second. That actually kind of gave me a little spook. Let me take a drink. A good time to remind people, or people who may not know me, I am diagnosed with narcolepsy, and big feelings and big sudden emotions, like fear, or happiness, or anger, or any of that nature, makes me really tired, really fast. I, unfortunately, kind of just fall over. So, in these moments where I'm getting kind of tired, I might be a little out of it. Oh god, there I go. No! Why would you rotate me, please? Get some blood to the brain. You literally just picked me up and put me upside down. Really appreciate that. Thanks, one time. Thanks. Appreciate that. Please. I don't want to be upside down. Who are you? Unrotate me. Thank you. I'm Luke. Nice to meet you. Yeah, I'm Jack. Alright, everyone. I'm your neighbor. He's my neighbor. I thought I was alone out here. Been living out here for the past few months. Life in the city just isn't for me. I feel the same way lately. Minuscule brain, but still, you like, pick me up, turn me over, like, hold me upside down, shake me a little bit, and you can hear the brain rattling around inside my head. Just for a few days. Are you alone here? Me and my best buddy. Me and my dog. That's cute. Anyways, great meeting you. See you around. Take care. You two stay safe. Dude, we're not gonna mention that there was somebody, like, outside of our house. By the way, avoid going out at night. It can be dangerous around here. I'll keep that in mind. Tiny smooth brain. Yeah. It's like a marble. I've got a couple marbles up there. They clatter around like loose change in a purse. Everything had been perfectly normal and calm, almost peaceful. But on that first night, something unsettling broke the silence. A sudden knock on the door echoed through the house, sharp and unexpected, sending a chill down my spine. I did not read that very well. I'm so sorry. Okay, take your time. When the loose marbles clack, a thought forms. Yeah. Who would be here at this hour? I don't see anything. Let me grab my flashlight from my suitcase. Okay. F. That's actually a decent flashlight animation. I could technically just, like, look out, though, couldn't I? Technically. Guys, I found out what happened to the hair. If you guys wanted to know what happened to the hair... My god, what is that thing? It's the hair. If you guys wanted to know what happened to that little guy... I should let Luke know, but... I don't know how to get in contact with him. I don't even know where he lives. It probably isn't that house that's, like, right there, huh? It wouldn't be a bad idea to look around the area for a bit. Yes, it would. Search the area? Okay. Nobody listens to Locke. Nobody thinks, you know what, Locke, you're right. Let's just stay inside the house and keep our nose out of anybody's business. Like, if you see this, I definitely wouldn't... I wouldn't bother, and then I would leave. You know? Day 2. 2:06 p.m. I guess we can't really leave, unfortunately. But you could tell your neighbor and be like, hey, this happened, can I just crash at your place? I don't think it's safe over here. And any, like, decent person would be like, yeah, sure. If anything happens to the dog, I'm gonna be so upset, by the way. Post fine. What are you barking about? What are you doing all the way over here? What are you doing? What doing? Hey, Cooper, are you here, buddy? Oh, your name's Cooper. Wander too far from the cabin, you might get lost. What the hell? What's this axe doing here? The eyeballs? The footsteps? Better head back to the cabin. I need to chop some wood. Dude, bro, take this axe with you. Look at this. This is clearly something, but you know what? I'm sure it's fine. It'd be so real, too. This doesn't seem like a very, like... I mean, I would... not... Hello. Seems you received my little gift, so what do you think of it? Oh. Thank you for the hydrate, Callie. Appreciate. I will do that. What is this? And what is it called? It's a walkie-talkie. This way we can talk to each other even when we're far apart. Thank you so much for the gift. So, how was your first day here? Why are we lying? Everything's great. I'm glad you didn't notice anything unusual, right? The truth is, yes, something strange happened last night. What do you mean? Because I've experienced two strange incidents myself, but I try not to pay too much attention to them. I saw a dead animal in a cage. To be honest, I don't feel very safe. Wow, that's definitely very unusual. The truth is, sometimes I hear whistling coming from the forest, but that's about it. I haven't seen anything that actually... Oh, thank you for the hydrate again. That's... Oh, no. Oh, I'm unsafe. Maybe we should call the police. Third hydrate. Thank you, on time. Alright, Luke, I'll be waiting for you. You're so right. Why would we call the cops? Hey, puppy. Come inside. Whistles from the forest? Run. Yeah, do not interact with that. Mike. That's the biggest jump scare this whole game thus far. It's just Mike. Oh my god, we're playing this game still? Wait, what the fuck? Oh, Mike is in the other kid. Wow, I've been playing for so many hours, I'm gonna fry my brain at this point. A break wouldn't be a bad idea. I'm thirsty. Let me go to the fridge and see if there is a drink. It was all a bad dream, guys, don't worry. Milk? Guys, I'm going to have explosive diarrhea everywhere on this house. It's gonna be like a snail trail as I am walking through the house to the bathroom. Just a line of brown following me. Am I chugging the whole thing? How long has that been there? It tastes like lemon juice. No! And it's bad? Get lactate? What do you mean? I mean, I do have it, yeah. Find out the problem with the car. Oh my god. Our milk tastes like lemon juice? Ew. Okay. I guess. So hello, welcome in those on TikTok. Thank you for all the likes. I appreciate. You sent a heart too? Thank you. Thank you, Daddy Kristoff. What a name. Find out what the problem with the car. I'm not a mechanic. If you could have cheese, you would simply get better. Listen. I wish. How do you fix a car? Help, car people. How do I fix car? Find the problem with the car. If car is broken, how do I fix? The calibrator, right? There's a calibrator in here. Pop the hood. I mean, I would if I could. I can't even interact with the car. Put it in rice? You're so right. Carburetor? Oh, is it a carburetor? My bad. How do I figure out what's wrong with this car? It's a nice looking little car. Well, it's an okay looking little car. Let's be honest. Okay. I think that putting it in rice sounds like the best option thus far. That sounds like something that I'm capable of doing. Mr. 69, thank you for the follow. Hello. Oh my god, what? Find the problem with the car. You'd think I'd need to be around the car, but I can't interact with anything around the car. Do I need, like... What do I need? Can't go in there. I can't do anything here. Can't find a problem with the car in the bathroom. I think I'm just kind of dumb, maybe? Maybe I'm stupid? Question mark? I don't know, it looks okay to me. Just maybe, hey, 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 hey. Excuse me. What? What? Oh, the tire. Is seriously now, the tire's flat. Was that the serious problem the car had? That tire is not just flat, my guy. That has a messed up bushing, dude. That's got a messed up bushing. I only know what those are because we took the car that I have to the mechanic once, right? And the mechanic claimed that my car had no bushings. He's like, your bushings are non-existent. And it is there to keep your wheels from like doing basically that. And I was like, oh, uh, is that something that I need to fix right away? And he's like, I would. And I was like, are you sure? And he's like, yeah, I wouldn't drive this car unless, you know, like long distances or even like for much longer without getting your bushings replaced. And then I drove it across the country. It was that simple, man. This he can't do without me. I'll figure out what I'll do. I'll surprise him at the country house. I see. Didn't he say that he did not want us to come though? Like he did say he didn't want us to come, but you know what? We're coming. Let's go. Do I get to drive it? I get to drive. Let's go. I remember we used to come here. Alright, chat, buckle up. I remember we used to come here when we were kids. Where did those years go? Oh my god, so real. Can I hit the moose? Oh no, I'm so sorry. God, hold on to something. No, it's okay. It's okay. The moose had it coming, by the way. The moose, he looked at us funny. He had been laying there since the last time we saw him, like 2 days ago. He's clearly, like, wanting to be put out of his misery. It's okay, I can drive. Don't worry. Alright, we're back to Jack. We are Jack again. We're no longer Mike. It was so sweet of that person to send a heart, though. Aww. I feel bad that I didn't react like as quick as I should have. Oh, that's it. Ah, that's it. Could anyone ask for anything more than that? Peace and quiet, far away from the hustle and bustle of the city? You're damn right, Luke. You know, honestly, I'll be so real with you guys. I'm not a big country person. I like to be, like, in a comfortable suburbia. I don't want to be too far out. I don't know, man. I haven't seen anything strange, although. Go on. Just so you know, I heard things sometimes, but it's probably just my imagination. Alright, be a little more specific. Come on. Continue. This is not scary stories to tell around the campfire. You're telling me a real thing, right? If you quiet and internet, you'd be more than happy. I mean, fair enough. I totally understand, like, people who enjoy, like, a more, rural area, like, further away, and it being nice and quiet. I get that. I just don't like to be more than, like, 20 minutes out from stuff, you know? Like, I want to be at least somewhat close to a major, like, city area. Nothing unusual if you think about it. We're living in the middle of a forest, you know, sounds of branches snapping, and sometimes maybe a whistle or two. Yeah, the whistles, I don't know about that. See, so don't worry. That whistling I heard was probably just the wind. Relax. Must have been the wind. You're so right. Try to forget about it. You know what? If you see anything again, let me know immediately. Alright. If something happens again, we better, inform the police. Huh? Did you hear that? What thing? What did you hear? Came from over there, that direction. If you're not messing with me, this is not the time. I mean, you said, like, a snap is normal. Like, it could be an animal. Ooh, sorry, but I've been waiting so long to do that. What is that emoji? He emoted on me? I didn't even get scared, I was expecting it. Anyways, I think it's time for us to go, don't you think? Alright, Luke, take care. Look at her dog. Look, he's a doggy. He's a good boy. That's a good dog. I just want to pet the dog. That's all I want. Forget all this horror stuff happening in the background. I just want to pet my dog. But things didn't get any better. It's not exactly the best feeling knowing you're alone in the middle of the forest, inside a cabin. A lot of strange things can happen out there. If I had known what was coming, I would have never come to this place in the first place. Have you guys... Wait. If you ask anyone who's lived in a rural area for a while, whatever you hear in the woods, you don't investigate. That's how fate gets you. Yeah, no, that's... It generally, the same, like, concept here, too, is, like, if something's going on, outside, you just mind your business, you know? I live by the, you close your windows, you don't look outside, you know? You kind of keep to yourself. I do, however, sometimes go on, like, night walks, so. But I don't live in a rural area. I definitely wouldn't do anything like that if I did. Is the dog outside? Why is the dog outside? Why is the dog outside? How did the dog get outside? Where's my flashlight? How did the dog get out? Doesn't usually act like this. He must have heard something probably. Dude, if anything happens to the dog, I'm gonna be so sad. Oh my god, what's happening here? What could have done this? Is that a moose? What's a dog doing? Yeah, right? I need to grab the walkie-talkie from the cabin. I have to let Luke know. Come on, Cooper. Cooper! Come on. Okay, you stay there. That's fine. Just don't... If anything happens to you, just know that my mental health is resting on you. Oh. Hopelessness. What? Lost. Hello? Luke, can you hear me? What's that sound coming from? Oh, it's coming from in there, isn't it? Oh, no. Oh no, he's gonna be dead in here, isn't he? It's gonna eat him for like a month, he'd be taking it. Yeah, right? Luke, no. Who did this to you? Luke. I need to get out of here now. Oh my god, hi. Oh my god, quick to the cabin. What do you mean to the cabin? Oh, he got me. Game over, you met your end. I died. Okay. See, this is why we have the axe, right? Like, why are we running out there with nothing? Because we're a 15-year-old kid, and we don't know any better, actually. That's probably why. Alright. What's a dog doing? I'm gonna be so real. I would just think that the dog killed this thing. I mean, the dog doesn't have anything on them, so maybe not. But, like... It's no excuse. Do you know who else had 15-year-old? What? Who else was 15-year-old, maybe? Go ahead. Oh, right. I'm going too quick. This joke can't be completed due to TOS. Oh, good. Good, good, good. Great. The Founding Fathers. Oh god, Luke, no. Oh god. No. My god, quick to the cabin. Lamau? What? Yeah, we didn't think this through. Cooper! Cooper, come bite him. Cooper! Cooper, bite him! Cooper, bite him! Oh. That's our brother. Hey, bro. You left to get ready for work? Hi, welcome back. Terror. It's the only word that can describe my 2-day stay there. I survived by pure luck, a matter of inches, all thanks to my brother. Even though I told him I wanted to be alone, his immaturity ended up saving my life. Unfortunately, Luke wasn't as lucky. After what felt like hours, the police finally arrived. Thankfully, while the attacker was still unconscious, we managed to restrain him. There's no chance I'll ever visit that cabin again. At least, not alone. My god. Kevin McAllister defended his house from thieves. They have no excuses. I see. Oh, yeah, no, they have no excuses. Hello, Jub! How are you? I never learned why that man did all this. I'd never seen him before in my life. Maybe he was just some deranged creep who wanted to destroy a stranger's life. That was my best guess. Sickness. That's all it was. You're alive! Hi! I'm glad you're alive. 4 months later. Have you had the chance to enjoy your new game? Are you having fun with it? Did you de-nuke the PC? Oh my god, right. Look what we can do now. Oh boy, here we go. Alright. Okay. There we go. You're too high for whatever this is, dude. So, I have a thing where they can randomly change my voice, and it just kind of randomizes what my voice is, which, you know, i.e. random. I don't get a choice in the matter, so it just changes to whatever they choose, or whatever it chooses, you know, it rolls a dice, basically. Okay, well that was interesting. Oh, okay, we got a new, like, look now. Right, this isn't what I wanted. This one. Wait, there we go. Oh, that's neat. Yeah, 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 yeah. Titus do the hates. So that was Terrors to Unveil, Day Off. We're going to do Terrors to Unveil Intrusion as well. I just gotta kind of update the stuff as it's loading, so give me a second here. Okay, that's updated. And then this is fine. Okay, there we go. Da, 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 da. We're gonna update this one. do a little Terror's Intrusion. This is the same developer. So, kind of keep that in mind. It's going to probably have the same type of quality. So you're just in time, Justice. You get to see the new game. The first part was, if like, since you weren't here, basically we are like this kid who goes off to spend a couple days at a cabin and there's a killer there. Real like typical, usual, like this is a horror game type of stuff. So the next one, probably very similar. I mean, Intrusion kind of tells us what we're going into. Hello, my name is David Hopster. I'm 20-year-old now. I'm 20 years old now, there we go. But what I'm about to share happened to me when I was 15. You know, the kind where your parents trust you a little too much. They're out of town. Nothing new. They did it often back then. Said it would teach me independence. It was supposed to be just another quiet night. Snacks, some games, maybe a movie if I didn't fall asleep first. That night wasn't like the others. Something happened. Something I still can't explain. It started off normal, and ended with me running for my life. Haven't slept the same since. Yeah, these feel so much like I'm on Reddit and this is just like Reddit no sleep stories, you know? That's what it feels like. Like Reddit no sleep stories. Guess I'm home alone again. My mother must have left a note somewhere. Oh my god, guys. The house from the other day, this is the same house, just like with different assets inside of it. I knew I recognized this house. I knew it. Okay. Is that fish? That is fish. They have little X's for their eyes because they're dead. That's so silly. What was I supposed to do? Whatever. I'll figure it out. Seeing this house in so many horror games feels like me going to Tanglewood and Phasmophobia. Like, I know this house. Oh, this is a closet. Interesting. That's a to-do list, but I can't interact with it. Live. Breaking news. This is locked. Okay. This is a mess in here? Why is there so much stuff on the floor? That's gross. Okay, let's see. This is so much more pleasant than the last place, though. The last place was so scary compared to this one. This one's actually kind of chill. Fear the Fathom has a second batch of games. Well, good news for your nose. Fears to Fathom is currently working on developing another game. I have it wishlisted already. I'm very excited for it. The Fears to Fathom, like, series, like, a lot of these games are, like, adjacent to them. They're, like, trying to do the same kind of thing, you know? But, wait, do I have, like, a... I don't have a menu or anything, so who knows what I was supposed to be doing. But obviously, Fears the Fathom did it first, and their quality is usually a little bit better than, like, the games that kind of copy the vibe. Hello, honey. I didn't wake you up to greet you because you were sleeping. When you read it, call me. We gotta call Mom. I have to call my mother. What's the name of the new one? I don't know. I'll have to get back to you on that. I would look, but this, like, genuinely doesn't have, like, a, calling Mom. It doesn't have, like, a pause menu or anything. Hey, Mom.
Hello, honey. Are you awake now?
Hi, Mom. Yes, just now.
Great. We arrived with your father a little while ago. It's beautiful here.
Yes, I would love to come, but I fell asleep.
I've left a list of things that need to be done by tonight, on the bed in our room.
Do I have to do them today? Can't it wait? Ah, whatever.
Take care. I love you very much. If you need anything, call me immediately. Or ask Carla for help.
You're not real, are you? I love you too. Hold on, who is Car? Okay, cool. Who is Carla? Anyways, I have to find the to-do list. I already know where that's at. Well, considering we did see some, like, AI-generated pictures and such in the last one, I'm not too surprised if they use voice, too. It just kind of sucks, you know? Wish they wouldn't. Make dinner, clean your room, don't sleep late. Love you, Mom. Okay. That's an easy list. I guess we're having fish for dinner, huh? It's so funny looking. Fish. Tomato. And garlic. What does that make? Great, now it just needs a little cooking. That's not how ovens work. We have the world's biggest microwave, guys. We don't need an oven. We have a microwave. Okay? AI is unescapable now, and I hate it. I know. And a lot of the times, like I was saying earlier, is like the games will either just not say anything, or they'll be like, they'll hide, like, way at the bottom of their description what they use it in. And there's been a lot of games too that'd be like, oh, well, we only used AI in the beginning, and then we had artists go over it. And I'm like, no, that's still bad, guys. You can't. That's still bad. That's not much better. That's really not better. You're still using it, you know? Stop it. Get some help. Just hire an artist. Open up MS Paint. Finally. Learn Blender. There are so many, like, tutorials on Blender. Just figure it out. There are a million assets on Unity that you could use. Is it the same assets everyone else use? Yeah, but you're already doing that anyways, so why does it matter? Boy, it seems kind of crazy we're watching a show about a fish while eating a fish. Wow, that food was delicious. No kidding, you ate it straight down to the bone. I better leave the dish in the sink. Boy, if you don't clean... Boy, if you don't clean your plate, it's one plate. Just throw away the fish and wash it off. You just have to rinse it. Oh, I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh, I hate that so much. It's just such a random thing. Okay. Clean your room. There's a new free game on Steam that looks so cute. Bottom info, AI generated backgrounds and AI help for language translation. We've seen people offering to translate it for free. Yeah, see, that's it really does kill me there that, like, you could technically... The doorbell, someone's at the front door. A lot of people are willing to help. You would do it for free too, like, right, you hate AI, you hate to filter it out for some... You hate that you have to filter out AI so you can have some ethnical gooning. That is the craziest sentence I've heard one time. Hi, how can I help you? I'm your neighbor, I live right across the street. Oh, are you new to the neighborhood? Yeah, I moved in 2 weeks ago. Your mom said if you need anything, just let me know. Okay, thank you very much. Ethnical gooning, bro? Yeah, right? Like, okay, buddy. Ethical, sorry. Ethical gooning, yeah, my bad. Did I say I want to take a nap? Dude, clean your room, bro. Is it Is it ever ethical? I mean, nothing's wrong with it, really. But, like, I appreciate you not wanting to, go into AI, you know what I mean? Like, nothing's wrong with that in general, though. You do what you do. You know, sometimes it's really nice just to be by yourself. Orange and cream? Ooh. You do it at your own place, yeah. Dude, do you guys know? Okay, so orange cream ice cream is very good. Have you guys ever had the, what is it? It's like a strawberry crunch, um, ice cream bar? Because those are the best. Those are my favorite. People don't put their stuff on R34 for nothing. Yeah, true. True, 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 true. That's right. You heard it here first, y'all. Support your artist. Goon to their R34 stuff. Oh, hi. Oh, did I scare you? Yeah, I didn't even notice you. You didn't scare me, but... Just your mom wasn't answering her phone, so I came to check to see if everything was okay. Honestly, no clue. Let's see, wait. Were you outside my house earlier? No. Why? I'm pretty sure I heard someone whistling right outside my door. Another whistler. I, it probably was one of your neighbors. Yeah, you're probably right. Anyway, I need to go. If you need anything, I'll be right across. Okay, take care. I don't know why you're asking me this kind of stuff. I'm not your neighbor. Like, I mean, I'm your neighbor, but you're across the street, right? Go ask your other neighbor. I'm thirsty. I'll go to the kitchen to drink water. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna drink it out the sink. Great. Did I, like, stir my water? Why would I do that? Hey, let's go clean our room. What? Why did we whip our head around? What? Oh. Hey, dude. Uh, what's up? Dude, what are you doing? What a creep. But I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. Hi, kitty. I can pet the cat. Let's go. Time to go up to the attic and play games on TV for a while. This is a vibe, honestly. I like the attic. But you never drink water straight from the faucet? W game. We love when we pet kitties in the game. I know. I mean, I do, like, but we have a filter. You know? I don't think I would really want to without a filter. I mean, I'd do it if I had to. I love this genre of playing a horror game inside of a horror game. Okay, no need to show me up. Hey, listen. I wouldn't drink water from the sink if I could help it, just because raging OCD tells me that it's poison and that that I'll just die. So, if anything, you are better than me and probably more physically astute. Like, your constitution is probably better. I would simply die. I gotta find one more key. Kinda hard, though. It's kinda hard to see. Here we go. Oh my god. Nope, not going back to that game. I'll check the fridge to see if there's anything to eat. Oh my god. I feel like that's just justice right there. Get a really scary game, get a minute, and then as soon as something really, like, jump scary happens, he's like, yeah, I'm done. Oh, I totally get it, though. That's so funny. This person's so real for that. Be like, yeah, no, I'm good. I'm done with this. I don't want to do it anymore. Alright, so I'm hungry again, even though I had a big fish earlier. Ugh, nothing to eat. I gotta go pick something up at the mini market. Oh my god, I know where the mini market is because I've played this map before because several games use this exact map. Oh, you're not gonna let me go there? Come on, it's down the street. It's 1 block away. I know where it's at. Ooh, this is a different convenience store. I love how it's blocked in and completely taken away from civilization. Very fun. Look at this guy. Look at him saunter. These boots are made for walking. Ooh, there he goes. Where's he gonna go? How's he getting out? Oh, I can't go that way. Darn. Though I do recognize this convenience store, too. Better take a shopping bag with me. I'll need it. The ATM isn't working. Oh, that's why I prefer cash. I don't have any money to buy food. Here. You can have some money. Sure thing. I love helping people. Take care. You're not bothering me? I'm somewhat busy. Oh, sorry. Alright, let's buy some stuff. Let's see. Hola, we need ketchup. Well, do we have to do it in order? Okay. Cola. Ketchup. Sandwich. Do you mean bread? Like sandwich bread? Or, like, is there an actual sandwich somewhere? Oh, there's an actual sandwich. Okay, sandwich. Chips. Orange juice. Some milk. God, they got wine for like $2, $5. That's insane prices. Orange juice. And peanut butter. It's a really weird combination. Hi. Find everything okay? Yes, thank you. Is that everything for you today? Yep. Total is $17.60. Here you go. Have a great day. You too. Have a good day, ATM guy. I hope you find your dad. On the way home, I felt really strange. It was like there were eyes on me. It was like someone was watching me, but I thought it was just in my head. I felt safer when I got home. Better put the groceries in the fridge. Yeah, we wouldn't want those chips getting hot. Got sleepy. Before I go to sleep, I should lock the front door, just to be safe. Yeah, he's actually kind of smart. Oh. Hi. Boo, I scared you. I wish you'd see your face. What the hell? Since you're home alone, I thought it'd be fun to play a little joke on you. Okay, I didn't really laugh, but okay. You gonna do anything today? Let's go for a walk. I can't today, I have to stay home. Let's see, maybe I'll come by later and join you. Cool, just don't ever scare me like that again. I meant to lock the door. Jeez, that gave me a scare. You really need to stop doing that. What kind of friends do you have? I better find something to cover the glass of the front door. Oh my god, he's so smart. I just have a window blind for glass in the storage room. Where's the storage room? Is that the attic? I guess not. Okay. Storage room. Uh... Hmm... What's that say? The gesture? Horror games? Oh, I guess that's what we were playing, huh? Okay, where's the storage room? Wait. See, okay. I prefer this over any sort of AI slop. Just give me a blank screen, and I will be happier. Make it look like mirrors, and I will be okay with it. Just don't give me AI slop. Hell. Y'all seeing that ominous beam of light outside? Just me? Can't go in there. Make it look like mirrors and use the Pokia to get more attention to the game. Yeah, right? Like, there are better ways of going about it. No, I understand. I understand what you're saying. This has got to be it, right? Because, like, I've looked everywhere else. Oh. There you go. The like concept of having like a bedroom in a an attic sounds so cool to me, but I also know that like it would be extraordinarily hot up there. I mean, I guess you could probably run AC up there, but it still would be kind of hard. Dude, I'm so confused. Where is the storage room? What do you mean storage room? There's no storage room. You don't have a storage room. Turn the TV back on. No, that's cool. Am I crazy? Am I going nuts? Like, there's no storage room. And I can't interact with any of this stuff. I'm trying to, like, click on pretty much everything. Like... It's not this room. Oh my god. Hello! Hi! Is that like you haven't been in here before and I shouldn't know this information, but it is what it is. Hello. We'll let Donald finish his thing. Okay. Hi, thank you for the raid. How are you doing? What were you up to? What is going on? My guy. How are you? Welcome in. Donald absorbing the attention, as Donald does. You failed me. Demods you. No, I'm just kidding. You're fine. I also can't right now, though, because I can't actually, like, exit out of the game. It has no, like... I mean, I guess I could, like... I could do this. There we go. Hold on. I'm her. Shout out. Ready, VT. There we go. Ah! You've been playing the Dragon Ball MOBA and struggling with spicy chicken aftermath. How are you? I'm good. I'm chilling. This is the second horror game that we've played. I'm trying to find the storage room. I don't know where it's at. But hello to raiders coming in. How are you doing today? If you need to raid and run, just by all means, feel free to do so. That goes for both the streamer and the chatters. I totally understand you just did a stream. You're probably tired. But if you don't know me, my name is Locke. It is nice to meet you. I am an Angel VTuber, and I play a lot of horror games. I play a lot of simulation games. I am generally, I want to say, pretty chill. I can be a little salty sometimes, though, so I do apologize. But, hi. Nice to meet you. Welcome in. If you like my vibe and want to stick around, cool. If not, then we will see you later. Have a great rest of your day, and have an even, like, more excellent weekend. But yeah, that's my spiel. Dude, I have no idea where this, like, storage room is, but I'm going to lose my mind. Salt does enrich your potatoes, so it can't be all bad, right? Yeah, for sure. For sure, for sure. I only get a little salty when it comes to points like this, where I have no idea what I'm supposed to do, and clicking on literally everything in the house is doing nothing for me. Would God agree with what you're saying, or would you be condemned for your judgment? Don't talk to me right now, Iris. I'm just a little, like, salty because I can't figure out what to do here. I'm supposed to find... So, he's like, ooh, I should find something to cover this door with. My parents have a, like, window curtain or window blinds in the storage room. I should go grab it. And then there's proceeds to be no storage room. No storage room. And so I've been walking around this house, blindly clicking on every possible, like, asset I can find, hoping that one of these things will magically open a door to a storage room. Like, if it was, like, one of these, it would make sense, but it's not. And I can't open this door. At this point, we might as well just grab a blanket. Yeah, we've just been chilling. We played a, this is an episodic, like, horror genre, where they have, like, several games that are, like, back-to-back. This one only has 2. Reminder, feed the door. This is literally the same. This is the same asset house as, like, the last game we played, like, 2 streams ago. So, like, I know this house, and I know there ain't no damn storage room in here. But this is, like, think Fears to Fathom, and it's Fears to Fathom adjacent, basically. Like, can't we grab this? I don't get it. I don't understand. Where could you possibly be? Dude, I love horror games so much, though. I'm so happy to be getting back into it. I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay, well, we found it. It only took me 15 minutes, I think, to find it. Doesn't even cover it all the way, and doesn't cover these. We don't close any blinds to other windows, just this one. Why did we have to install that ourselves? Do we sleep in our parents' room? No. We sleep in our room. Ding dong! Who's knocking at this hour? No one. They actually ring the doorbell. But you were close. I swear, if it's Jake again. Jake from State Farm? Who is that? Do we know this person? Who is this shop? Do we know them? You would think we'd, like, properly look out the window before opening. Good evening. Sorry to bother you at this hour. I'm your neighbor. How can I help you? Are your parents here? Yes, they're here. Can I come in? It's cold out here. What? No. I need to get inside. Come on now. I said no. My parents won't let me. I don't think anyone's coming. What did you say? I better go hide under my parents' bed. Oh. Alright. Yeah, that's what you tell people, though. If somebody comes to your door, you always say that you're never alone. There's always somebody with you at all times. You are taking too many steps for the, like, amount of, like, movement you're making. Space to leave? No, I'm okay, actually. I'll just sleep under here. I think this could be cozy. I mean, it's clean under here. It looks like it was recently, like, mopped or something. I could fall asleep under here. I mean, I'm not a big fan of being in small places like this, but I can get over it. I have to get out through the front door quickly. Okay. You have escaped. Wait, so that's survived. You escaped from the intruder. Okay. Thankfully, I managed to get away in time. Carla had already called the police after hearing the screams, and they were able to catch the intruder. He was hiding in my room. I don't even want to think about what could have happened if I'd gone in there. Well, I guess that was probably an option. Okay. That was the second. Oh, this was the second one. Oh, okay. So this was the first one, actually. I thought that... So I did it backwards. I thought I did it the right way, but I didn't. Okay. Interesting. Well, they don't have a third episode right now, unfortunately. I got all the achievements on that one. Let's go. And... Cool. Well, the other games we have here is we have two other games that are similar to, like, Years of Fathom as well. I don't know which one's the first one. I guess it doesn't really matter. Do we do that today, or we do something else, I wonder? I would definitely like to do them back to back, and I don't know if I can get them done in about an hour. So let's play the other horror game that I have here. It's standalone. And we probably won't finish it or anything, but we can at least start it up. Check it out, you know, see if we like it. Let me just get the channel, and then this one is called Last Report. Date? Go. And then Last Report.
Here you go. Have a head pat.
Thank you for the head pats. I appreciate. Last Report. There we go. Perfect. This game features scenes with flashing lights, intense violence. Okay. Let me throw my flashing lights warning up. So you guys have it. And put it like... I mean, I guess right there is fine. It just kind of covers everything. There we go. I put flashing light warning here for you guys. Let me do that as well over here. There we go. Alright, what are our options? Let's see. It's good. Text. Wave. Okay. Oh, I see it. Okay. New game. Let's go. The goal of all life is death. Okay, Sigmund Freud. You're so right. Lock. Yes, B. Hello? You said my name and I didn't even notice. Hi, what's up? Ooh. National Park among green trees. Time to go. Oh, this is cool. Night shift reporting in. I've just arrived and starting my shift. Ooh, okay. The park recently got new management, so the rules have changed. I need to check the guidebook. Welcome to the National Park Staff Handybook. This guide will help you navigate your role as a park worker with key information on park rules, safety, and work instructions. Okay. Rules. Environmental destruction. Protect the park's flora and fauna. Do not cut, damage, or remove plants or trees. Dispose of trash properly. Number 2, illegal fishing. Fishing is prohibited except in clearly marked areas. Protect aquatic ecosystems and wildlife. Number 3, flying drones. Drones are not allowed in the park. They disturb wildlife, disrupt tranquility, and pose safety risks. Boy, talking is hard. Number 4, illegal hunting. Hunting or harming animals is strictly prohibited. The park is a wildlife sanctuary. Gotcha. Number 5, illegal campfires. Campfires are allowed only in designated pits to assure safety and protect the environment. Number 6, illegal parking. Park vehicles only in designated pits. Unauthorized parking can harm the environment and block access. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. I appreciate it. Alright, number 7. Restricted area. Or entry. Restricted area, authorized access only. Unauthorized entry, risk safety and disruption. Thank you for changing my hair color. I now have bright hair. Example camera report. Okay. Alright, guys, we got a lock-in. As a night ranger, you review, verify, and upload reports captured by our park-wide system. Park-wide camera system. If a report is unclear, poorly formatted, outdated, or incorrect, you must flag it. Each report has number, date, sector, image, and description. Okay. I see that. Report submission procedure. Take a report from the paper stack and verify its accuracy. Upload to computer unless the report is damaged. Okay. If the image matches the descriptions, select the correct category and click submit. If the image does not match, select image does not match the description and click submit. If a report is damaged, destroy it using the shredder. If the report is over 2 weeks old, select report is outdated and submit. Any report before January 10th is outdated. Okay. After submitting, pass the human test to complete the report upload. Okay. You can check your stats in the Review Track app. The app refreshes periodically. Someone's at the door. Okay, I'm reading. Give me a second. Digital tools. As a park employee, your computer is a vital tool for monitoring and I'm reading. Monitor and managing daily operations. Hold the escape key to open the menu. Installed applications. Report app, weather app, park watch app, and report track app. Okay. I see. Okay. Hello? Hey, look who's here. How's work going? Hi, John. Haven't even turned on my computer yet. So that's what coming back from vacation looks like? How was it? Tell me everything. Oh, where to begin? Sand in my shoes, blazing heat. Those 2 weeks flew by fast. Family loved it, and that's what mattered the most to me. It was amazing, but all good things come to an end. Welcome back to reality. Yeah. I'd love for my biggest worry to be the heat. Anyway, I stopped by because I've got some news. Is it a raise? Oh no, come on. Haven't you just gotten back from vacation? This is reality. No raises, and there won't be any. But they started replacing electric poles in the park yesterday, and every now and again, the power goes out. So sometimes the lights flicker. That's nothing new, since things here rarely work properly. Oh, and we're doing We're down to walkie-talkies since calls don't go through. There's still no signal. Oh, they still haven't fixed it yet? Jeez, it's been, what, at least 3 weeks since we reported it? So if the power goes out, just wait a bit, and everything should come back to normal. And for my best buddy, here's a freshly brewed coffee straight from the store to wake you up. Thanks, so what do you need me to do this time? You know me too well, man. It's putting up new maps on the info boards. You're gonna have to bring me like 20 of those copies. 20. No, a new guy's starting his first shift today, and I need you to give him the keys to his cabin. I'm out on patrol, and I don't feel like coming all the way back without a car. Okay, I'll hand over the keys. Great, I'm off then. I need to finish up this patrol, and time's ticking. Welcome back, man. If you get stuck on anything, remember just to check the guidebook. I'd probably forget a ton after a vacation like yours. Thanks. Oh, I almost forgot the most important thing. Here you go, bro. Souvenir from my vacation. Ah, shit, man. Now this is a fucking gift, not some fridge magnet. Thanks. We'll try it out the next barbecue. Sounds good, but now if you don't mind. Alright, I'm out. See the pile of reports on your desk. Catch you later. Later. So we've been working here a while, apparently. Alright. I just started working. The stack of reports is pretty large. But my coffee. Dude, this game is so pretty. Hello? What is this? I can't interact with that. Alright, hold right mouse button on the report to drag it. Camera report. This person's flying a drone, right? The 22nd of January, 2024, sector I-16. Person standing on a rock near I-16 overlook operating a drone that can be seen flying in the distance below. Okay. Okay, hold on. Okay. Can I see. Image or section isn't environmental destruction. This to be flying drones, right? And then submit. Plant a tree. Okay, I dig a hole. Put the tree in. And then that's it. Submit your first report. Let's go. Nice. Hell yeah. Dude, this is so pretty. Ooh, I can turn on the light. Okay. Alright, camera report, 50R, the 19th of January 2024, E40. A drone spotted flying above forest canopy. I mean, that looks like a drone, yeah. Probably. Hold on. It did say, like... outdated, right? Where is the outdated? Reports over 2 weeks, so any report before January 10th. Okay. Before January 10th. January 19th. Okay, so that's just flying drones. Submit. Catch the poacher. Okay. Alright. This is, like, the idea of this game. It's very, like, spot the difference, papers, please, with a horror element twist to it. And this is January 17th. A vehicle parked on the side of the narrow dirt road near the C-17 entrance. The vehicle appears abandoned and has been there for over 72 hours. Okay. So... legal parking? I suppose? Because it's been there for a while, and... yeah, I guess that'd be illegal parking. Okay. Review tracker. 2 right, 1 wrong? Wait, really? Oh, okay. Well, that's awkward. 4 people are on the marked trail near the H-34 ridge within a restricted entry zone. One of them is climbing a tree. Okay. I can't believe I got one wrong. Restricted area entry? I mean, that seems right. Must be the new guy John was talking about. Hello? Henry. Hey, sorry to bother you. I'm Henry, the new guy. Hi, Henry. Nice to meet you. John mentioned you dropped by for the keys to your cabin. Yeah, thanks a lot. You know, it's not every day we see someone new joining the night shift. It's great to have you here. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. Thanks. John actually showed me everything yesterday and went over the rules. I also heard this park has a great reputation. Constant awards and stellar reviews. Pretty impressive accomplishments. That's true. We do our best to live up to that reputation. That's good to hear. Have you worked in a park before, or is this your first time? I've never worked in a park, let alone on a night shift. I took this job because it pays well, and I just finished moving here to Flint Peak. Oh, really? I haven't heard about them paying a lot. What brings you to such a remote place? Flint Peak is a small town. That's an interesting name. Honestly, I'm not even sure myself. My wife and I moved here because we wanted a break. 10 years in the corporate world really wore me down. Life here seems so peaceful. No rush, just better. And honestly, if I stayed there, my health would have taken a serious toll. I get that. Anyway, I should stop chatting and get to my cabin set up before it gets too late. Alright, good luck with the job. I hope you'll be a great partner. Flickering might be out in the middle of nowhere, but like you said, there's no rush here, and nature around us is the best part. Thanks for the chat. Once I've got some free time, I'll definitely drop by again. See you around. See you, Henry, and remember to enjoy the nature around you. I guess I can see that being, like, living a slower life is, you know, chill. Corporate job. Lucky he ended up here. A break from this... Okay. I didn't get to finish that one. Okay, vehicle parked near the A22 trailhead has been there for 2 days, making it difficult for hikers to access the trail. Okay. Illegal parking. Sector A22. What is this? Oh! Last captured image. Oh, is that, like, something I need to pay attention to? Probably. Image or sector doesn't match description? I keep wanting to drag them, and that's not quite what I'm supposed to do. I feel like I might be wrong on that one, though. I don't know. Man, the rain is so cozy. This would be such a cozy job, honestly. I feel like I'd fall asleep. Alright, January 4th. This is outdated, right? January 4th. This is like before the 10th. Okay, let's look. 4 to 2. Okay, so I'm not... I feel like that last one might have been wrong. You know, not the one we just did, but the one before that. I feel like that one might have been wrong there. Just because I wasn't really sure whether or not that was the vibe I wanted to go for. So I can accept that, honestly. Oh. Oh. Hold on, I need power to get anything done. Take a drink. January 15th, D15. Tourists are seen scaling a closed watchtower near the D15 lookout point. Alright. D15 lookout point. Let's see. D15. Is that the lookout point there? Let's capture image. Okay. Is that... Are they not allowed to? None of the above. I don't think that matters. I'm a human. Like, I don't think that matters that they did that. Someone's calling. I should pick up. This is Carolyn. Do you copy? Over. I copied you, Carolyn. Hey, I'm calling because... Calling to say goodbye. I'm sorry I didn't even have time to stop by and talk. Goodbyes like this suck, and I feel bad for ending things this way. I just had... Carolyn, I understand. You don't need to explain yourself. And hey, don't think that this is the end. You can still reach out or drop by anytime. I didn't mean it's the end. It's just... So you got the job? Yes, I did. That's great. That's excellent. You should go into this science. How's this called? Park Science Laboratory Researcher. Yeah, that's a good opportunity for you in your future. I know, and I'm a little scared, but it'll be fine, right? Of course, it'll be fine. I'm telling you. Just wanted to tell you that it was a pleasure working with you. You can always count on you, and this park is one of the best employees in you. Oh, it has one of the best employees in you, rather. Gotcha. Okay, okay, enough. Hey, I have a request. Yes. In your free time, make me a robot that can do my job for me. As soon as I start making robots, I'll bring one to you. Great. I've got to get back to work. Take care out there, Carolyn, and good luck. Thanks. For all those years of working together, I promise I'll visit your park more often. But for now, over and out. Over and out. Aww. I'm sure she'll do great at the new job. Hell yeah, let's go. Can I just pick this up whenever? Oh, I can. Can I talk to you guys just whenever? Hey, how's it going? Alright. Same as always. Boring. Still got a bit more trail to cover. Gotta say, it felt better being on vacation. Come on. Were there always this many reports to process? Glad you're not walking around in the rain. Oh, and I meant to call you. Did you see the email from management? They're gathering people to represent the park at the Hollowtown Fair. Free trip and a bonus. Plus, you know how chill those events are. Last time we barely even had to stay at the booth. Sounds tempting, not gonna lie. I'll be at HQ tomorrow when I finish my shift. Want me to sign you up too? Yeah, I'm in. Last time was awesome. Well, that's what I like to hear. Alright, I'm wrapping up. Got it. Over and out. Well, that's cool. We should probably talk to everyone then, huh? Who's Douglas? I don't think we've met him yet. Nothing from Douglas. Okay. What about Henry? Henry's new, right? Henry, do you hear me? Loud and clear. Over. Hey, how's it going? Have you settled into the cabin yet? Yeah, I have to say, these cabins are really nice. Very cozy. It's pretty comfortable here. Fireplace, coffee machine. You have a coffee machine? Oh man, I'm definitely stopping by. You're always welcome. Glad we have someone new. I'm a little jealous, to be honest. Why's that? I'd love to experience it all for the first time again. You'll see. The night shifts are great. At least for me. Yeah, no noise, no crowds. It's quiet and peaceful, right? Exactly. You've already figured it out. Oh, I don't know. I feel like... I mean, I guess I would probably like that, too. I mean, I don't mind, but night shift is hard, you know? Drop by when I have some free time. See me or the coffee machine. Both. Now, can I get a hold of Carolyn one more time, or is she just gone now? Hey, I'm just about to return the walkie-talkie. Is everything okay? Yeah, nothing's wrong. I just want to say again, I believe in you. You've got this, and I hope that when you visit us, you'll tell us a bit about how things are over there. Thanks. Of course I will. I'll visit your park as soon as I can. After all, I still got that job from you. Someone's got to build that robot, right? You better be here within a year. Definitely. Take care, and if you ever need help or support, you know where to find it. Thanks again. I have to go. They're asking for the walkie-talkie. Take care. See you soon. Over and out. Alright, see you later. It's probably the last we're gonna hear from her. Vehicles partially blocking the entrance to a maintenance path in the B-75 forest zone, hindering access for park workers. B-75? Okay. B-75. I mean, there is a car there, yeah. Oh, January 3rd? It's outdated. Never mind. That doesn't matter. Okay. I'm just gonna put this in here. Do it from here. Right. Camera report 35 north. 11th of January. 2 hunters are seen near the H-34 wetland area, aiming their shotguns at birds of light. Sorry, it said it was H-34. Yeah, H-34, okay. That was correct. 10% range is active, last captured image. I mean, these last captured image, I don't really understand. Like, I don't know if I'm able to get anything off of that, you know? But it does look like they're pointing... Is it illegal hunting? Six and 3. Man, my thing is just the same, no matter what I do here. Hey, can you hear me? Hello? Hey, I hear you, over. Finally, I managed to get the signal up. Do you have access to the computer? Yeah, what do you need? I'm currently repairing the signal tower in Sector A22. Need to check if the system is showing the correct status now. Can you check the park watch and let me know the status of Sector A22? Okay. Park watch. A22. Under repair, something's still not right. You there? I checked, but the system still shows under repair. Damn. Alright, I think I see where the problem might be. I'll give it another shot. Tough one. Not really, but the heavy rain and wind aren't helping. The whole tower is shaking, but I'll manage. Someone's gotta do it, right? True that. Stay safe out there. Guys, I could never. I am so afraid of heights that I would never be able to do something, like, on a tower like that. Hunter is seen in the A22 clearing with a rifle as his dog chases a deer through the brush. Hunter follows closely, aiming his weapon. Like, okay. It's a park, so this is just all illegal hunting, right? There's no, like, this is actually okay. Because I know some places, like, you can go hunting, but I'm assuming, at least for today, illegal hunting would be it. Chases a deer through the brush. There's no brush here. Does that matter? What if I say this doesn't really match? Because there's no brush. But, like, everything else seems right. Unless this is the brush. Let's just try. Let's just try that. If it's wrong, it's wrong. It's my first run of it, it doesn't really matter. Let's see here. Vehicle is parked in front of a fire hydrant, yes. Near the entrance to the B-75 campground, creating a potential hazard in case of an emergency. This is on the 3rd. It's outdated. Hello? Can you hear me? Hello? Hey, I hear you, over. Great, the signal is getting stronger. Do you have access to the computer? I need to check the sector status. Yeah, I'm online. Tower should be fully operational now. Everything looks good on my end. Can you check the park watch and confirm the status of sector A22? Right. Let's see, A22. Yeah, it's all active. Cool. You there? I checked everything's green, status is safe. It's exactly what I wanted to hear. Nice work. Thanks, it took some effort, but it's all good now. Time to head down. Sounds good. Appreciate you checking the status. Gotta run, it's crazy windy up here. Over and out. Hi. Let's see here. This is the 11th. 2 individuals are seen climbing over a fence into a restricted area near the Q-27 Ranger Station. I don't have any image at all. This place. Okay. I mean, yeah, that is exactly what it looks like. There's 2 people climbing over a fence. I'm guessing this is a sign that says this is a restricted area. Okay. I think that one's my favorite. The robot being like, oh, you're a human? Okay, let's see. 8 and 4. Okay, whatever. What is that? That's an animal. Carrying a deer between them on a makeshift stretcher. It doesn't really look like a stretcher so much. I-16? The way pretty much like all of these kind of look the same, so I'm not really like... Okay. I mean, yeah, they're definitely illegal hunting, I think. What's that sound? What is that sound? Hello? Oh. Oh. What? Hello? Who the hell is that? Definitely not one of our rangers. That person looked so tall. Hey. Two vehicles are parked illegally in front of a locked gate near sector I-16. This doesn't look right. There are two cars parked, but that doesn't look like a locked gate. It just looks like a fence. And it's before the thing, so, like... Locking, is that the guy from a moment ago? No? John, can you explain something to me? The fuck is there a bear trap in front of your cabin door? What? Are you kidding me? Do you even realize what that thing could do to someone? Oh, fuck, John. What? John, I just saw some guy outside a moment ago, but when I opened the door, he ran off. It must have been him. Is that the trap? Are you serious? Yeah, but... why? Who the hell is this guy? Gotta be some fucked up psycho. No normal person would set a bear trap in front of a park ranger's cabin. We need to report this. Somebody could have gotten seriously hurt. That guy is probably still in the park. Fuck, I'll notify the other rangers and stay sharp. Report to management. We'll catch this asshole. But admit it, we've never seen anything like this before. Yeah, I totally agree. This is fucked up. Never imagined somebody would set a bear trap in front of my cabin. Tell the other rangers to watch out. I'll handle it. Leaving the trap with you, though. Not dragging that metal junk around. Besides, it's your gift, isn't it? John. Alright, I'm out. If anything comes up, use the walkie-talkie. I'll be on alert. Got it. A bear trap. Pretty sure a bear trap could destroy my leg, honestly. Okay, this. Two men are fishing in a restricted fishing area at the river mouth of sector F50. Okay, well, it does look like that, so... Alright. All images of the deer. Just those two, right? Am I doing okay? 11 to 4. I think I'm doing okay. I think I'm getting it. I gotta just not overthink it. Okay, they're playing with a drone very clearly. Alright. What day is it? 13th? Okay, you guys are doing drone stuff. You can't do that. I like these, like, validation tests. They're very fun. Hello? Can you hear me? Loud and clear. Listen, I came across a group of people during my patrol. The park is closed for the night, and they were in the staff-only area. What? They didn't see, like, the fenced-off area or the signs? They claimed they didn't. Just some kids, yeah? Troublemakers? We were just curious back in the day. Can't argue with that. We pulled off worse stunts. I'll escort them to the exit, make sure they don't mess around anymore, and give them a motivational speech. Listen, can you call Douglas? I tried reaching him, but he's not answering. I'm starting to worry about our forest, Grandpa. Oh, he should have finished his shift an hour ago, right? Yeah, and he's still not back. I don't want to keep staying late just because he wants to wander around the forest again. I've got things to do. Beer after work isn't gonna drink itself. Yeah, but you know, there's as many years between him and us as there are trees in this park. Oh, damn, okay. Let's just get one thing straight. You leave the jokes to me because you're really not killing it. Alright. Look, I get it. He loves this place. He's attached. But he needs to understand that others are just trying to do their jobs here. True. On the other hand, I can understand his passion for the forest. Damn, I wish I could see the woods the way he does. He never seems bored with his job, while me... Yeah, you always look like you... Go on, finish that thought. Sneaky little rat. Never mind, just let him know when he checks in that he needs to head back. Got it, over and out. Okay, I mean... Should have been here a long time ago, something's not right. Let's call Douglas again. Nothing, okay. Alright, well... Updated. Dear. Okay. God, I'm so nervous. 2 boats. 2 boats, yes. They're spotted fishing. Casting their lines in a no fishing zone. That does look correct. Okay. So it seems to update like every, what, 3? Maybe? 4? 3 or 4? Oh, I think I got another one of these wrong. That's okay. Hello? Can anyone hear me? I need help. Hello, I can hear you clearly. Yeah, I was on patrol and the weather is really bad. It's supposed to be on my trail Q11, but I'm somewhere else. I think I'm lost here. Can you give me the GPS coordinates for the nearest ranger station in sector Q7? 27? Yeah, give me a moment. Let's see. Q27, right? Here we go. Okay, I have coordinates. 4425 12190. Hello, can you hear me? Yes, I hear you clearly. I'm giving you the coordinates. Go ahead. 4425 and negative 12190. Okay, I've entered the coordinates into the GPS. Thanks, looks like I'm not too far from the station. I'll head there since the weather is only getting worse and I'll wait it out. Thanks again. Over and out. If anything comes up, call in. Over and out. Oh my god. Is that a dead deer all torn up? No way a bear could have done this. What? No, I think a bear would do this. Actually, that seems like a bear thing. You guys agree with me, right? This seems like a bear thing. Like... It's just that it was attacked by a predator. This seems like something a bear would do. I don't understand why you'd say a bear wouldn't do this. None of the above, I guess. It's not really... all the images with a deer. I keep thinking that every time I submit something, I hear that snip sound. And I think it's just me, but like... Okay, the coffee's gone. No, I drank all my coffees. Ah, here's another one. Aww. No more coffee. The unattended campfire is still burning on the E40 hiking trail, posing a fire risk. What? What is that considered? Environmental destruction? Or, like, none of the above. Illegal campfires. There we go. I don't know why that was hard for me. Hey, do you hear me well? I hear you fine, Henry. Did something happen? I just saw a child running down the river in Sector F50. Looked about 10 years old at most, and I'm not sure, but I think they weren't wearing shoes. Okay. Are you sure? Pretty sure. I got startled because they ran right at me. But as soon as they saw me, they started running away. And did you chase after them? Yeah, for a bit, until I lost track of where they were running. Strange. I've already notified base, A5, they'll handle it. Just hope that kid gets home safely. They don't wander around the park at night. It really freaks me out. Thanks for calling. I'll inform John. Okay, so I should tell John, right? Nope. Oh, okay. Signal's gone. I guess I'm not telling John? There's a drone. No drones. Oh no, I was right. Okay. Oh no. Oh, hello. Hello. Oh, Douglas. Hey there, kid. Hello, Douglas. You need to stay here for a while. Hope that's not a problem for you. You're always welcome here. Did something happen? It's a pretty big bear outside, and I'm not about to piss it off. I'd rather wait here until it moves along. Oh, I remember running into one myself once. I was scared out of my mind. Especially since it had cubs with it. It's the worst case scenario. It's probably a mother. If she's protecting her young, she won't stop at anything. Oh, by the way, John's looking for you. You were supposed to finish your patrol a while ago. Why haven't you returned yet? I was heading back, but then I ran into that bear, the lights went out. Rain's coming down harder and harder. This is it. Now it feels like home. I've worked here my whole life. This park is my home. This place means everything to me. This cabin, it's one of the first ones we ever built in this park. Oh, I didn't know that. It's also the cabin where that unfortunate incident happened. An incident? You don't know the story? Guess I'm not surprised. No one talks about it. Barely anyone even remembers. When was it? 20, 25 years ago? Douglas, I know nothing about this. I'll tell you then. You should know about the fate of your predecessor. 25 years ago, in this cabin, a worker was found dead. A very good friend of mine. Jesus, why have I never heard about this? I don't know. I feel like I wouldn't want to know that information. You know, I feel like I'd be like, I'm okay, actually. I think I'm okay. You don't have to tell me that. You don't have to tell me that somebody died in this cabin. And that the night was strange. And that, you know, the killer was never found. You know, because I'm assuming that's what's next. Is that whatever killed them was never found, right? Walking through the forest, I didn't feel right. I heard whispers. Sometimes between the trees, I saw silhouettes that looked like people. Everything felt off, and when I tried to get closer to those things, they turned out to be bushes or tree trunks. Like they were just illusions. Yes, but the murder wasn't an illusion. We found him in this cabin. The worst part was his condition, Douglas. He wasn't mutilated, and there were no wounds on him. But he was dead, and his body would occasionally writhe like a snake. Sometimes it started crawling towards the door, but it didn't have much strength. He was dead, but he moved, sometimes whispered. I never seen anything like it. So what happened next? What about the police? The detectives? The park authorities. Back then, worse people ran this park. The workers were treated terribly. Everything was worse then, but the worst part was when the park management found out about this. I witnessed it myself, when they carried his body out. All these people were there, so many of them. And suddenly everything disappeared. Every car drove off, and when I came into the cabin, everything was cleaned up. No traces left behind. Oh, wow, so yeah, okay. Why didn't you report it anywhere? I did report it, but it didn't do any good. On top of that, I almost lost my job here. It took everything in an instant. There was no evidence left. And what about your friend's family? I ain't never seen them since then. I don't know what happened to them, but I'm afraid those people might have taken them too. Maybe even... Oh my god, Douglas, I'm so sorry about your friend. Don't worry about it. After all this time, I sometimes wonder if he just died and I'm making up stories. I should get going. Sorry if I scared you, but don't worry. Nothing like that has ever happened again. He was a really good person. Why did something like this have to happen to him? You take care, Douglas, and come visit me more often, okay? Oh, sure. I should get going now. Thank you for letting me talk to someone about this. I've never even heard of this. What the hell else have they been hiding from us? That's so scary. Oh no. We're gonna die in this house. We are going to die in this house, guys. I don't think we're gonna survive this. Right. 3 individuals, yes. Climbing over a fence into a restricted sector in B75. Are they climbing over it, though? Because there looks like there's a hole. Would that be considered? I mean, I guess it's still technically... What day is it? 15th? Okay. It's still technically restricted area entry. Plant a tree. You know, I've watched so many, like, games and movies about, like, park ranger-esque type of horror. Wow, this is just all kinds of messed up. And I find it so, like, fun. I wish people would, play around with the idea of it more often. Oh. Fuck, it's a dead body. I need to alert the other rangers. John. John, pick up. Pick up, John. John, you there? Here, what's going on? There's a body in the report, covered in blood. Ugh, okay, stay calm. We need to notify the administration. You need to do it fast. Did the camera capture anyone else in the image? No one, just the body. Alright, give me 5 minutes. I'm calling them now. I'll get back to you. Got it. Over and out. Call Douglas. We gotta make sure Douglas is okay. Okay, he didn't answer. Henry. And Carolyn's no longer here, right? Henry, do you copy? Yes. There's a dead person on the report. Wait, are you sure? Yes, covered in blood, lying on the ground. We need to report this. Murder in the park. Okay, this is terrifying. What if it's, you know, that guy? The one who was at my door with the bear trap? We're in danger. Call the management. Sure, You're cutting out? Henry? Oh, no. Henry. Carolyn's not here anymore, right? Play with what concept? Like, the idea of a horror sort of, like, vibe in a, like, national park. I think that's super cool. I don't have any more coffee. I don't have any more coffee. No. How do I... none of the above? Submit? Submit the file so, like, you guys can see what in the world I have just seen? Okay. What is close? Oh, it is close. Be aware. There was something in the window. I need to alert the others. Guys, I'm losing it. I'm losing it, guys. I'm losing it. Hello? Carolyn doesn't work with us anymore. Why am I trying? I'm just nervous. Henry, please. Henry, pick up the phone. I know it's your first day. No one answered. No. It's none of the above. It doesn't really... I don't know what that's for. More dead bodies. What is going on here? 2 bodies lie by the lake? What? Guys, there are dead people out there. I'm seeing dead people. We gotta do something about this, y'all. We can't. I gotta go home. No one's answering me. I don't feel safe. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't want to see that. Jeez. Okay. Thanks for that. Look away, YouTube. Look away myself, honestly. Can anyone hear us? We need help. Where are you? Hello, is anyone there? Hello? I can't hear anyone clearly. We have a lot of wounded. We can't... I can't hear you. Hey. Things going on in this part. Oh no. I should try again later. Listen. We're trying now. Signal's gone. Okay. Oh my god. By a mass of terrifying creatures. Okay, well, listen. 2 people are impaled on branches. There are no terrifying creatures, though. So, it doesn't match. Which is so stupid to say. Like, I feel like there are more important things to be worried about. I see pain. So many hanged people, bodies on the ground, mutilated. They're still suffering so much. Please help them. Oh. What the hell is that? Oh. Oh. Oh, my background's changing too. I don't want to look. I don't want to look, chat. You look. I don't want to look. I don't want to, chat. I don't want to look at whatever's out there. You look. You tell me if it's okay. You tell me if it's okay, okay? You tell me if it's okay. There is something there. Right? Okay, I'm looking. Someone's driving a drone. Great, I can do that report. They're flying drones. But it's outdated, so it doesn't really matter. If I just ignore him, he'll eventually go away, right? Oh my god. A tall figure watches from the edge of A22. The subject doesn't move, holding something holds. Hope, perhaps. I don't know what that was. Oh boy. I don't want to. I'm just doing my job, guys. Guys, you know what I'm doing today? I'm doing... Never mind. Image doesn't match description. I'm doing my part in this place. I'm doing my part in this house. The door just opened. Don't worry about a thing. 'Cause every little thing is gonna be alright. You don't worry about a thing. 'Cause every little thing is gonna be alright. Hello? Can you hear me? Please pick up. Yeah, John, I hear you. What's going on? Are you seeing the monsters too? The killings? Yeah, I can't even describe them. It's terrifying. I keep seeing monsters in the distance. I hear the other park rangers screaming. Gunshots. Wait, aren't you in a cabin? No, I couldn't make it to any of the cabins. They're all too far. I'm hiding near the rocks. I should be safe here. Listen, I've got an important message. There's something wrong with the reports. Henry contacted me. He says they're changing. One of his reports mentioned something about a center, a heart of the anomaly. He's still going through the reports, but hasn't found anything new yet. You need to submit the reports as soon as you can. There's a chance you might find that center and maybe kill the anomaly, or at least stop it. Oh, these reports are terrifying. Everything around me is weird as hell. I don't know. Hey, calm down. You're so right, John. Let me calm down. It's gonna be okay. Just start submitting the reports. It's our only hope now. Do you understand? Yes. Whatever happens, it'll be okay, right? Yeah, it's gonna be okay, John. We'll make it through. We need to call for help. Right, I should... John? I can't hear you. Hey, John? Pick up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. This is, restricted area entry, right? Yeah. All the images of the deer. There's the deer. That's the only deer. You're so right. I'll calm down. Yeah, right? I see a death. That's my cabin. What's going on? Great, 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 great. No. Let me just enter the cabin. Oh no. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Where is it? Oh, it's on my left side. Hello? Hey buddy, listen. Oh! My flashlight! No! My flashlight! Oh no. I'm dead, aren't I? Hi, Douglas. Another bastard down. 20 more will follow. Douglas. I'm shaking all over. He almost killed me. You have to be careful. Don't make any noise. They can hear really well. These monsters. What the hell is happening? I can see their silhouettes again. It's happening all over. I have to help Henry. Before it's too late. I saw him. He's trapped inside a cabin. And 2 monsters are trying to break in from the roof. I still have 9 bullets left. try to go through the reports. They're supposed to help somehow. That's what I heard, too. Are you sure you can do this? You're all alone. I spent 40 years shooting and surviving in this damn park. If I ever die, it'll be right here. Alright, bro. You got this. Hello? I hear you loud and clear. Good. Very good. Know that you're in some serious trouble. Why? Who the hell are you? I've been researching this for far too long. It took everything I had. Unfortunately for me, there's no way back. I don't have to, and I won't. I've got nothing left. Nothing left to lose. What are you talking about? Who are you? Answer my question. We've already met, and not long ago. I'm Doctor. Sorry for that gift I left by your door. It was you. You son of a bitch. This is... Yeah, once again, sorry. I tried to lure that thing, but it was pointless. There's something in this park, isn't there? Monsters, anomalies. What the hell is going on? Please tell me. It's very complicated. In short, you're all gonna die there, but I'll try to help you. Call the police. Where the hell are you? I'm already far from here. Far from that park. The signal's gonna cut out soon. Oh. I just uploaded all my files to your computer. Files that no one else has, files that can bring us closer to solving this mystery. They can help a lot, but they're incomplete. The report can show the rest, but it's too complicated. There's a recorded video case, 1998, but it's corrupted. There's a chance to repair it. Case 1998? That murder in my cabin? Yes, there are many weird things happening here. If you make it out alive, you'll find me too. Those files, they're the accumulation of my whole existence and everything that was taken from me. Funny, isn't it? That these files are my whole life, everything around them. I wish you luck. Take care, and remember... Wait, listen. Remember, that is fast. Hey. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Like, just call the cops. There's no reason that you can't call the cops. You know? You could at least call somebody. You don't have to leave me here by myself. Oh, I hate it here. I hate it here. People are seeing the edge link throwing bottles into the water. Okay. This is environmental destruction, right? Oh, but it doesn't matter. It's outdated. I should probably actually, like, look at that file, too. I just immediately went back to working. Hear gunshots. Maybe I should call Douglas. Oh my god. File is encrypted. Okay. It's a lie. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Many hidden files, reading them isn't easy. Some can be decrypted, which will close to solving the mystery. Okay. Footage from camera CO4. There's something happening there. Corrupted data, frowny face. It was 1998, right? Yeah, that's not it. Paul Douglas. Douglas, do you copy? Over. Copy. I heard gunshots. Are you alright? I killed 2 of the creatures, but Henry's gone. He's not in the cabin. Maybe he managed to escape? Possible. I've got a few rounds left. I'm heading to the main building. There are more guards there. I'll join them and we'll come back for you and the others. Alright, I'm too far from HQ. I'll stay put. Okay, I'll be... Douglas, do you copy? Great. I'm glad that I have a 79% accuracy in this, I suppose. Oh my gosh. Negative 31 Celsius? That sounds like extremely cold. Sorry, I don't know what that converts to. Negative 23.8. Oh my gosh, that is, like, frozen outside. That is an insane number. I was hoping that there would be some sort of, like, secret thing for this, but maybe not yet. Okay. 2 people fishing in a no-fishing zone. Easy. Dude, this game is so cool. Hunter captured camera, standing over a freshly killed deer. Hunter's holding a rifle and appears to be inspecting deer. This is on the 17th, okay. That would be correct. That is illegal hunting. Yeah, okay. I mean, there's CO4. But I don't think... I mean, January 2nd? There's also this. What if I did... Okay, so I can't do 0. Wait, no, 0, 1, 0, 4. Okay. Oh! What's happening? Where am I? All these reports? Missing person. Okay. 7-year-old Emily was last seen on January 2nd, 2024, near State Park, wearing a black jacket and a pink backpack. If you have any information, contact the authorities immediately. 555-123-4567. Gotcha. No. Oh, boy. Interesting. That's... What in this Slender Man is this? This is just not what I want to see. People swimming in a restricted area. A group of visitors. There's some people that are not. Okay. When was it? 18th. Okay. Douglas? Okay. Back to this real quick. I did notice that this thing It's like treasure underneath this particular tree, right? Which made me think we have a little tree like right here, but I'm not seeing anything that goes with that. I thought maybe it had some sort of connection. What kind of report is this? It broke my shredder. Oh, right. I was supposed to shred certain things that, like, I didn't need to report. That's right. I totally forgot about that. Mr. Thomas, okay. As I assume you've already seen the recordings from Cabin 11 and what transpired there, I need not personally describe that terror to you. I simply want to assure you that the matter has been dealt with. Nothing of the sort should happen again. That's probably why I have so many, like, negatives, because I was supposed to just shred them. Everything should return to normal within a few days. I'd like to clarify that threatening us with the police in this matter is entirely inappropriate. Please be mindful of where and to whom you direct such threats. We fulfilled our part of the agreement, and we are not afraid of you or any authorities. If anyone were to find out about these events, you would be the first to be held accountable. The evidence had been removed along with all witnesses. As agreed, it was not easy. We are awaiting the final transfer, after which all contact will be severed. We sincerely hope we part ways peacefully, Mr. Thomas. You have a beautiful park. It would be a shame to lose it. With respect, Doctor. Oh, Doctor, you are not our friend. You might have all this information, but you are not our friend. Okay. That was a lot that just happened. Unfortunately, I don't think I can continue right now. I do have to call it here. But this is a really interesting game, and I definitely want to play more of it. I love the vibe. I love the graphics a lot. It's so pretty. I am such a big fan of, like, pixel style stuff. So this is super cool. I wanna check it out more often. Like, I want to check it out when we have, like, maybe we'll dedicate, like, a full-on stream to this instead of doing it with, like, a bunch of other games. Because I didn't realize it was going to be, like, this big of a game. I thought maybe it was, like, another short game. But it seems to have a lot of depth to it that I want to give it the time it deserves. So, I'm going to switch us over now to our ending screen here. And I want to thank you all for hanging with me today. I really appreciate all the time we've spent together. It's super fun. We will definitely come back to this game in particular. I am so interested in it. We also have 2 other horror games that I've been wanting to play that we will probably do either sometime next week. Probably sometime next week. Tomorrow I may or may not stream. It really just depends. We have a big winter storm coming, and Maury is kind of, like, juggling it in the air whether or not she's going to be going to work or not. And just with the storm and such, I want to, you know... Well, we'll see. We'll see. But thank you guys for hanging. I'm going to go ahead and say our goodbyes to TikTok over here and YouTube. So thank you guys, both of you, for watching so much. For those of you on TikTok, thank you for the heart. That was so nice of you. Thank you for joining in, hanging out, all the likes and the follows. You've been super sweet. I do plan to upload more often there, so yippee! We're gonna do that. And I will see you guys soon, so take care of yourselves. Bye, TikTok. Bye-bye. And for YouTube as well, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you guys very much. Thank you for the comments, you know, hanging out for a little bit. If you like the video, you can check it. All of my lives are saved, so you guys can watch VODs later. If you like to watch VODs there, or if you like to watch VODs over here on Twitch, either way. If you want to join in on the chatters, join us over on Twitch. Otherwise, we'll see you next